Check, check. All right. And we're going live on TikTok. And we are live. Good morning, everybody. Happy day 11 of our Red Dead Play Along stream. Glad to have you here. Good morning, Sinless. Thanks for hanging out with us in the Discord and being first here today on Twitch. And we're going to hop into it. Good morning, all. Let me go ahead and pop this chat out. Thank you guys for liking the live. Lenny, thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good morning. Changing some windows up. Tired. What's up? I'm doing well. Ugh. I had a bit of a late start this morning. Last night in my insomnia, I decided to play a joke out. I made a joke during last night's live because we did a mission where we burnt the whole tobacco field. We did some arson, some casual arson. Skelly, welcome into the Twitch. And in my head, I was singing To the Fire and Flames. And I'm like, this would be good as a country version. So I stayed up till like 5 or 6. And right before I went to sleep, I'm like, I think I can learn this on acoustic. And I did. And I posted a little meme. So because of that, we're starting a little bit later today. I planned on being here at 10. It's almost 11. But I'm glad to see the teams here. Marty, welcome up. Every time I see you, I remember to save. I just want you to know I appreciate that. Like, it's built in forever. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Glad to have you guys here.
That was quick.
Already got a good crew, not just in TikTok. Thank you guys for liking the live. We're almost at 500. But in Twitch, we already got a few people hanging out. We're well on our way to our last affiliate checkbox. Which, by the way, we went up 1/10 of a person yesterday. So, at this rate, we're going to have affiliate in a week. We are kicking all the ass. I hope everyone's having a good Monday morning. I know some people got snowed out today that were in the Discord. Snow days giveth, and snow days taketh away. How's your morning going, Skelly? You working this morning? Are you hanging out? Hopefully your internet is feeling stable with your new router. All right, and we are making good progress. I feel like we're coming towards the end of Chapter 3. Honestly, I've not dabbled yet. I have not even taken the time to dabble in gun customization yet. I've seen videos of some of the shit you can do. Barely touched it. Barely touched it. Nice. Well, I'm glad that it's good and bad. Sometimes a snow day feels good, but also just good engineering that makes snow days less of a thing. Call me Jerry. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Chief Queef, thank you for the follow. I don't think that'll get me flagged on TikTok. I think I'll be fine. So welcome in, Chief. I'm probably going to call you Chief. Contract and bounty mods. Oh, Chief, this is a great game. This is my 11th day streaming it in a row. Yo, Local, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, this game is great. I think yesterday Charles became my favorite character when he saved my life with a fucking throwing knife. Let's talk to Micah. Just kidding. If there's anything else to do, we're going to do that first. Fuck Micah. But I'm glad you guys are all in here. And if you haven't played the game and you're wondering why I feel that way, play the game. You'll get it. But I have a feeling most of you who are following. Temptress, thank you for the follow. Dutch, welcome back. Welcome back. We're making plenty of money today for the camp. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Glad to have everyone in. Hey, little Jack. How you doing, buddy? We are making good progress. This is my longest consecutive daily stream at day 11. So I appreciate you all helping pull me through. We are making progresses. Let's talk to Mr. Travel. He looks like he's cleaned up a little bit since we've seen him last. See, I'm only on chapter 3, but yesterday, I think it was probably the first time in the game where Arthur was about to get his ass handed to him. Like, I had a rope around my neck, and Charles, like, cold as fucking ice. And I posted this video on my TikTok as well, if you want to check it out. I posted my reaction to that moment, where he's like, "You have my friend," and just, like, hits him with a throwing knife, fucking in the heart. Instant kill. That guy was dead before his dumbass hat hit the ground. It was crazy. It was crazy. Well, and it looks like Trell, when he knows some close-up magic, was as important back in the day. I appreciate you guys. I've been streaming for 5 minutes, and we have over 1,500 likes. This has got to be a new record. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. And Evan, I appreciate you. I've been getting better at filling my cores, but I'll definitely have to check. Yesterday, I didn't even realize that the camp stew had extra powers. Thank you guys for being here. Gleeble Gloop. Gleeble Goop. Okay, got that right. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Charles is a badass.
I think you're as slippery as
oh yeah, Sinless over in Twitch. I completely agree.
Because I think
the best villains are the ones that you hate so bad. How can Pearson not be a witch with that hair?
Yeah.
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No.
I mean, I've robbed a lot of shit. All right, folks, I'm locking in just for a second for the story. Let's enjoy this together, and I'll be right back in
You
chat.
know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head.
Not quite. The
And that
odds.
seems pretty important.
I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
I feel like Uncle was the last time we robbed a stagecoach, and that went amazingly, he said sarcastically. All right, folks.
Where do we find this friend of yours?
Let's go get it. Yeah, I'm not on that one yet. Chief, welcome in. Yeah, Pearson's a little bit of... That's funny. I just put that together. That's why I get fortified, because Pearson is a witch with that skullet that he rocks. Gleeble Gloop, thank you for the follow.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
And one of my subs asked me to take all of my hair tonics to clear out space. So I'm looking like... I am one roof fall away from becoming the next Santa Claus. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Fucking
Among
Arthur.
other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent.
I realize I can go whatever speed I want. I was sitting there going all slow.
Until, well,
I appreciate you guys being here. Since we got this anyway, let's go ahead and give... Can I give my horse a brush? I'll at least give him an apple. I'll at least give him an apple. I need to make it up to the horse gods.
Thanks for disappearing on
I've been told. I've been told. Yeah, I believe I did. I believe I clipped it. I'll have to double check. I definitely put it on one platform. I've been putting them on all three. AJ, welcome back. And yesterday I even posted... I had a horse explode on me the other day, folks. It's a long story, but it's definitely clipped on my Twitch. Thank you guys for liking the live. If you guys want the full screen experience, we're also over in Twitch. But please watch on whatever platform you're most comfortable with. Don't feel compelled to hop over. But if you do want the full screen experience, we got options for you. You can watch it wherever you want. It's a cool guy, Roy. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. And glad to have you guys here.
Business, by the way.
I've done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy.
And I apologize. Actually, I'll lock in real quick. I have a bad habit of not paying attention to the story, so I'll be right back, folks. It's my first playthrough. Well, hurry up. I thought you did close-up magic. Come on. We got shit to do.
I was saying.
Sorry about that, folks.
While they're off chasing
Reed.
that pot of
Appreciate you.
gold hidden at the end of some
Appreciate
rainbow,
you.
let me present you with something real.
So,
It's a cool
where
guy,
exactly
Reed.
are we
Welcome
going?
in. Thank you for the
The
follow.
train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. And very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts.
Ah, I see.
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
All right, we can hitch up and make introductions. Also, two, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Like guy, but replace the G. Rye. That makes sense. It's a cool guy, Rye. That, especially right after the word guy. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad to have you here, too. Thank you for the follow. Sinless, that is a pretty amazing emoji. And I also want to say, I thought I had a really surreal moment yesterday. I was on Twitch. I'm in part 3, Ethan. I was on Twitch, and before I even finished, I saw that a couple of you guys had already clipped a few of your favorite scenes out of yesterday's live, and I felt like that was its own milestone. That was cool as shit. So I just want to say I appreciate you guys, not just for hanging out, but for being part of what we're building here. I thought that was cool as shit. It is so fun, man. It is so fun. I appreciate you guys. Dak, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. And I could see the amount of people that have come into this chat saying that they've not only played sometimes up dozens of playthroughs, but have thousands of hours. When you first read that, not having played the game, it sounds a little like cap. It sounds like a capful. But the more I play, the more I'm like, okay, I can totally see that. I see why almost 7 years later, this game is still popular as fuck.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the
Glad to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out. Almost at 2,500 likes on TikTok. I actually have a video on my page on how to clip Sinless. But either way, I appreciate you being here. Your time alone. I just thought that was real neat. If not, Skelly can probably teach you. He was doing it first.
Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
All right, let's go talk to the crooked postman.
My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Thank you for the follow, Data7.
Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of
Ooh,
bosses.
awkward.
No, my comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the attic.
That just gave me a thought. Red Dead 3 would be dope if it was like Industrial Revolution. That'd be very interesting. You know what I mean? Like fighting against the machines. Like early 1900s Terminator type vibes. Hey, Skelly, good to have you here in the background.
With fulfillment of our duty.
Might have to IMDb it.
Man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
I do. Here you go.
Here.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road.
Do I just need to shower? Or is that just my
Thank
beard
you,
texture
Alden.
naturally?
Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, Ask for my colleague there. Feller called Hector. He's also one of the... What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it. Discouraged men. I like that.
Thank you for the follow.
Alden, or should I
IDK.
say
I don't know. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Computer, stop. No one's talking to you. Sorry, I call my Alexa computer, and with the amount of computers I work with, stupid idea. Stupid idea. She's been set off from the other room. I didn't even say computer, and I'm wearing headphones. That's fun.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
I took the one out of my room, the Alexa, because I was being way too mean to it, and I'm like, when the machines take over, they're coming for me first. Because of some of this shit I've said to my Alexa. Out of frustration.
This way.
Catching up on chat real quick. Riley, hello. Good to have you here. Okay, we can do some. We can do some. It's been really cool. We've been having a lot of Dutch in the chat. Add some immersion. Riley, I'm glad to hear you finished the game. I hope you liked it. I hear that. When I first heard his voice, I kind of thought it sounded like Cleveland from Family Guy. Just a little bit. When he's like, you're a bad man. But I can also hear that too.
Yeah.
You're a bad man, Peter. I can't do a Cleveland. I don't know why I tried. As soon as I started talking, I knew I fucked up.
What did I tell you?
Hey, Beltrick, you were fine. Welcome to the YouTube. You're not late. My schedule has been all over the place, so I just want to say I appreciate everyone for being here. I've been streaming for the first week. I streamed at 7 a.m. And then after I got to day 10, I slept so hard yesterday, I started at 2. And today I started at almost 11 when I hoped to be on at 10 because I stayed up till like 5 a.m. doing a country cover of Through the Fire and the Flames. So I'm glad you guys are here. I appreciate you all being here. I wouldn't blame it, Heavy Llama, for your Alexa having a restraining order. The Cleveland show was okay. I just felt like with that many shows, the Cleveland show was getting put at the end to where they were just getting all of the jokes that didn't make it into Family Guy or American Dad. Sinless. So, I have not played Red M, or if you're talking about any of the previous games. Also, guys, we're live on all platforms. We got YouTube, we got TikTok, and we got Twitch. So if you hear me responding to a comment you don't see, that's probably it. Locking in for the story real quick, folks. I'll be right back.
On the side. Like he said, there, strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I kind of killed half a strawberry, like only a chapter ago.
After all that market business.
Fucking every time I'm thinking something, Arthur says it. I think that's like the best writing fucking ever. Thank you, Swarzy. It's going to be the same as in the bottom of the screen here. Valgoroth, VALGOWROTH. Streaming live on YouTube. Also got my VODs there from the past days, and that's also the same name on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in.
Like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble.
All right, now I'm locking in for real, I promise. Not looking at chat until we're done talking.
Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
Dutch has a plan. Famous last words. Famous last words. And chat, I'm not ignoring you. I see you guys there. People die. People die when I look away. Sometimes horses. Look at the clips on my channel. You'll get it.
This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Time to make a big old Robbie boy. Oh, that needs a cleaning. That needs a cleaning.
Well,
Jesus.
According to this, the loot is located in a strong box, which is in the back. I'll put on a little
That makes sense.
performance, and you can scurry around, open the strong box, and relieve them of their goodies.
And
Oh,
how do
good.
I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
I sense a
I'm
new
hoping
mini game.
complete silence won't be necessary, but you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good.
Why would I need my
Of course,
earplugs for a
nothing goes wrong if you wave
lockpick?
your guns around like
Am
you
I reading
normally
that
do.
wrong?
Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
All right, first of all, okay, we're doing all right on ammo. Actually, okay, we need some more of that. Okay, I'm not going to maintain my guns in the middle of a fight, but I will brush my horse if it'll let me. There you go, buddy.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you.
Shit, I did not check my cores. Ugh. Swersy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I am glad to be here. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you're here. I am still waking up and drinking coffee. I am super glad you're here. Don't listen to the words I say. It's the meaning. Glad to have you over here, Swersy. Oh yeah, cinematic view is fun, especially because I like checking in with chat. And again, I appreciate your patience. I know I've been doing a lot of pausing, so I don't miss things. But chat's going off, like from the start today. And I want to make sure I'm prioritizing y'all. Yeah, Skelly, I'm on my second cold brew here. I'll put that over there so I don't keep reaching into the frame. Let's go rob a stagecoach, folks. Yeah, I'm still waking up. My brain is still processing. I'm feeling we're going to be doing a long one today.
Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
I mean, stay back to avoid being spotted. Okay. Let's see if I don't fuck this up. I mean, I guess I kind of should put a mask on, I feel. But I feel like that might be a little bit more obvious, but that's fine.
It's a small benefit.
I hope that I'm still moving outside of this view. It'd be awkward if I just like all of a sudden you see the fail the fail screen. It's like, why were you looking from his POV? But we'll see what happens. First time for everything.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
I'm assuming. I can be stupid sometimes, folks.
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
I could be doing this completely wrong, so I apologize. If it looks like I don't know what I'm doing,
Couldn't agree
it's because I don't. First playthrough.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing something for me?
Okay, I'm supposed to wait for the lady to exit. But that guy looks super like he's right where...
You owe it to West Elizabeth.
You know, I'm sure he'll give me instructions. We'll get there, folks. Nothing. God damn it. Alright, that was not nearly as smooth as I had hoped. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Oh, he's got a fucking sawed off. Jesus. Perfect. First try. Let's go. No, I ran way too fast. I got way too sloppy with that. First mission of the day, folks. That actually went pretty well, if you've seen some of my other playthroughs. Still really high. Funny enough. Still really high. Well, luckily I was masked up. So, she'll, you know, if she sees another sheriff in all black, she'll be like, you know what? Probably not even him. Probably not even the same guy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Arthur and the gang would definitely be getting life sentences. Hey, Skelly, it's okay. That's the problem. You need the coffee in order to order the coffee. But next time you're at a computer or next time you're here and got me up on a second screen, just open up the Amazon links in my profile and then just keep them up. That way you'll remember. John, Dan, thank you for the follow. Honor's higher than you would think for someone playing so poorly, Chambers. I'm like almost towards the top. I'm at like top percentage honor, even with murdering folks. I love the 1800s. At Darlet, thank you for the follow. Hey, John. Welcome in. We got John and Dutch in the chat. That's awesome. I saw a video that came up on my feed.
Arthur, my way would have been so much cleaner, but there we go.
Listen, that's all my fault. I can't even give him
That didn't go
shit.
Exactly according to plan. How did we do?
Well, aside from all the shooting and getting shot at, we did fine.
I think I need a bath.
Thank you.
He's starting to look a little crispy.
Now, go see Alden from time
Actually,
to
crispy's
time.
good these days. I guess
Hope it goes
crunchy?
a little smoother next time.
We always hope that, Arthur. See you soon.
Okay, mustache. We'll be fine. If you wear the bison hat, NPCs will make fun of you. I saw this one thing. I don't know if it was, just edited right, but where someone had dressed Arthur up like Dutch and talked to Dutch. I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, I love it. I love the chat LARP. All right, so that could have gone better, chat. Glad to have you here. Swersy, thank you for the nacho, and thank you for coming over and following on the Twitch. We have been speed running affiliate. I started streaming just like 3 weeks ago, and the last piece we need is 3 average viewers in Twitch. We are at 2.13 as of my last stream. We went up 10% of a human yesterday. All things facts? Maybe. Actually, maybe. Shark, thank you for the follow. I am on chapter 3, but today we're doing a long day. I am locked in. We are doing a long day. We just started. We are less than half an hour into the live. Thank you guys for liking it, by the way. The likes and shares go a long way. We're at almost 3,000 likes, and we have chats in all 3 platforms going on. And if you guys do prefer the large screen experience, feel free to hop over to Twitch. But I'm just glad you're here. So watch on the platform that works best for you folks, okay? All right, and I meant to look at the map there, but instead I just paused. All right, we're taking a look. We're taking a sip of coffee, and fuck Micah. So, all right, I need to break into Jeremiah's house, and I need to do this zebra bounty for Margaret. So I think we're going to do Margaret zebra bounty first. We'll do that. Let's look at our cores real quick. Oh, shit. All right, and okay, so I might need to go to the generals. I might need to go to town. I feel like I am I could use a bath, and I need some provisions. Because one of my guns is completely out of fucking ammo. Whatever one it was. No, I guess I lied. And I only realized the other day that these gave you the same selection of weapons. Just by having both of them, you could choose one or the other, which made me feel like an idiot that it took me that long. But here we are. Hello. Sorry, didn't mean to draw my gun on you. I'm in chapter 3, Mason. Yeah, I'm definitely going to end up doing the Micah mission. They don't give us a choice. But glad to have you here. We're going to go chase down a zebra, and then we're going to go to town. Probably check in at the fence. And then we're going to go to town, get a little bath, get cleaned up, folks, and then make sure we got provisions. Cool. Happy for you, Skelly. Getting on that mass production cold brew life is a fucking game changer. Fucking game changer. One thing I didn't put a link for was a dispenser That's completely optional. You can always just keep the jar in your fridge, but you can also just go anywhere and just pick up a little thing with a spigot on it that fits in your fridge. And then use that to pour. I'm lazy, so that way I don't have to do anything in the morning except like, you know, like turn the thing. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm on the circus mission as well. I got that unlocked the other day. I ran into Margaret. Beautiful lady. And, yeah, I hadn't actually gotten around to doing any of her things because I wanted to make sure to knock some more of the story out. On account of the fact we're on day 11. Double digits, people. This is my longest consecutive day streaming. We got a lot of regulars hopped over from the Discord. We're waiting for us this morning, and that's fucking sick. The memes are strong over there. And we've been getting some amazing clips. Hey, fella, are you okay? Because you look shady as fuck.
Listen, fool, stay the hell away.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't got no business being here.
That looks like a dead lady.
You better turn heel right now, you hear me? I'll put a hole in your...
What will you do? You'll put a hole in my what? In my... I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. You got a bullet in your face. That's why I put high honor-ish. It doesn't take me much. It doesn't take a lot of excuses. Jesus. Was this guy also a werewolf? What the fuck happened? Alright, let's see if there's anything worth having back here. Jesus. Oh yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Get out of there before a witness sees me. That shit happens all the time. You saw nothing! You saw nothing! I appreciate that, Sinless. I appreciate that, Sinless. Yeah, I tend to use my pistols a lot. When I shot my way out of Valentine, I did it entirely with my pistols, and I was locked in, and I went back to chat, and they're like, well, damn, he did it. Everyone's like, don't use your pistols. We're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm doing side missions too. I'm on Xbox, so I don't have any mods. But that one sounds like a fun mod. L1 bag. Blaine Britton, welcome in. What's up, folks? Kaylin, welcome in. Caden, welcome in. I mixed the first and the last name. Lancaster's a good one. No, Mason, this is my first playthrough. Yeah, I've tried to fight the cops a few times. Doesn't work out super great for my life expectancy.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I was so far away. I was so far away. Murder? That's manslaughter at best. I was so far away. Thank you for the follow, Naomi. We did it. We did it. You did try, Mason. You did try. M199 in the Lamont, Sinless. Whew. Yeah. Should have. But it says crime reported. So they don't even know who done it. They don't even know who done it.
Yeah.
This is my first time playing through. Thank you, Fritz. You get me. You get me. It was self-defense. And if you guys want the full screen so you can see the maps and all of that, we also are live in Twitch. We got an active chat over there as well. Appreciate you all being here. And Beltrick, thanks for hanging out in the YouTube. Teamwork, dreamwork.
Yeah.
We're liking the live. We're almost at 3,200. If you're here hanging out, New Hanover. Wait, did I just get that bounty? That's a lot of bounty for murder. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot for just a little barely murder. Jesus. All things facts, I'm going to steal that. That is amazing. Teamwork makes the stream work. That's fucking amazing. Like, well done. W's and chats for you, brother. That is sick. And how is it? Okay, it says I got an unstable internet connection. Are we good? Matt, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. Hey, fair enough, Skelly. Save that data all you can. All you can. We're almost to that zebra, and we're just picking up bounties, because why the fuck not? Day 11. We'll see if we can get some, we can put the redemption in Red Dead Redemption. And at some point, alrighty, so I'm gonna pull out my binocs. We'll take a look for this zebra.
Yep.
Those are all deer. Oh yeah, I can use this thing probably. Oh yeah, well there's so many animals here. Probably not. Alright, we'll take the high ground, folks. We'll take the high ground and find this zebra. Oh, that looks like some yarrow. Matt, I'm getting better at picking these things. I'm getting better at picking the wildlife. Yarrow, look at that shit. I was right. The medicine man's gonna be so proud of me. That's 3 of 6 right there. Yeah, I did get an internet connection warning over on TikTok. How are we looking on Twitch, folks? I apologize if there's any drop, but we should be good. Let me see. All right, my drop frames are back to 0 on OBS, so we should be all right. But let me know if it's still a glitchin'. Over in TikTok, over in TikTok, we're glitching a little bit. Over in Twitch, it seems like we're a little bit cleaner. Okay, Twitch is all good. Are we good? Can I get a thumbs up over in TikTok? We looking better? We getting laggy? Or are we looking fresh? We looking good? And thank you guys for liking the live. I swear I just fucking looked at it, and now it's 3,500. That is nuts. All right. Hopefully my internet is coming back, and we're getting a little bit more stable. Thank you for the confirmation, John. Oh, no. Yeah, I see it. I see the reconnecting. And we're back. Dutch, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for confirming. TikTok just told me we're back. So hopefully we're good. All right, let's hit it. And also full screen over on Twitch. I promise I'll stop pushing that. Just want to make sure you get all the options. Thank you guys for liking the live. We are breaking records left and right. Left and right this week. This is my 11th day straight, and we're looking for a zebra, if you're just getting in here. Because why wouldn't we be? Okay. Definitely no zebra there. This game is fucking gorgeous. I find myself thinking that a lot. Even like the zoomed in view. It's just... Alex, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday, all. I really hope it's Monday. Oh, damn. Random grave out here. Okay. Hopefully it's not the zebra grave. We need that. All right. Well, this is about as high ground as it gets. So if we're going to find the zebra... Would you take a look at that, folks? We're going to study it. All right, let's get our lasso out. Appreciate you, Jack. Good luck hunting that legendary cougar, Sinless. And congrats on getting that elk yesterday. We're going to go nice and slow. We're not going to spook it.
Look here. Come on now. What they done to you? Easy there.
I realized I could have just stayed on my horse now. But I'm hoping to calm her down a little bit.
Come here.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm locking in, chat. I don't want to lose it. I'll be right back.
Easy.
Alright, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. Okay, it didn't even give me the option to calm it, so.
Hey, hey.
So we're just gonna hop on the horse. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You're not going anywhere. Alright. Let's take this back and hopefully nobody calls us out for our bounty. One down, folks. I appreciate that, John. You are in good company. The people that are hardcore Red Dead fans have been a huge help this entire time on my first playthrough. Sometimes I take a while to actually get what they're saying and take their advice, like enlarging the minimap. And sometimes, despite your best efforts, I make a fucking mess of it all. But I'm so glad you guys are here. Yeah, Veronica, I want to keep my honor a little bit higher than that. And Margaret, as far as I'm aware, asked for it alive. I appreciate that.
There you go.
All right, careful, buddy. Careful. Careful. Yeah, it's a mission. FTP. Yeah, this is a zebra, or kind of a zebra. Yeah, and it's a mission where there is the most colorful circus folk that wants it back. I can? Oh, that makes sense. The realism in this game, I always assume I'm gonna break some shit, or my own legs. See, but I appreciate you, yeah. I do have pretty high honor. My high honor is actually pretty... It's pretty high. Pretty high on account of... like, pretty high despite all of the murders I take part in. And this game has so many elements of realism, I get a little spooked sometimes. And I'm like, oh wait, I don't want to run too fast. I really hope I don't jump off a cliff and kill this zebra, though. Alright, we're fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. And Skelly, thanks for confirming over in Twitch that we're looking good. We are on all platforms. So if you have a preferred platform that's not TikTok, I'm also there. Unless it's not... Well, if it's YouTube or Twitch. If it's another one, I'm not there. But I'm on those three. Alright, Margaret's getting a zebra back. Calm down, buddy. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Good grief! You found him! Our zebra!
Well, you can call him that. Although he's as much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion. A trick of the eye to bamboozle the senses. Confound comprehension.
That drip, though.
Hoodwink your audience?
Hoodwink? Our audiences? Dear boy, don't be so dreadfully literal. No one will pay for the truth. They only pay for deception.
That is
Dear
fucking
Lord of the
facts.
stage, dreams and reality. Ah. What is the greater conjuring trick? Lassoing some poor beast on the plains of mumbo-jumbo land and shipping it here so it can dance the polka? Or turning there, in the glare of those arc lamps, something mundane into
Yeah, those
something
testicles are
extraordinary?
fully modeled.
It's the difference between prose and poetry. It's alchemy.
I can't unsee
We're
them.
selling dreams,
Thank you,
dear
Skelly,
boy.
Well,
for bringing that up day one.
as long as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
Yes. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
And speaking of my payment,
Of course, of course. I shall make it worth your while. But, first, we shall need the whole menagerie back before we can think about that. My assistant's gone for the tiger.
Tiger?
Yes, yes, and taken our remaining lion in case it could lend a paw. They're down there on Caliga Way. Please, I hate to ask.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
I don't feel like you hate to ask. I think you're perfectly happy to ask. All right, chat. We're checking back in. The drip does go hard. Oof. All right. My mods aren't in yet, so I apologize, chat. Some kids are off school today, so they grab their mama's iPad. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to be fine, folks. We're going to be fine. My mods will be in shortly. It is what it is. That, John, I appreciate it. I luckily, like, this eye is pretty much here for decoration. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have a few mods. They'll be in a little bit later. Swersy, thank you for the follow. It's all right. I didn't read it. We're good. We're good. And we're fine. Yeah, those testicles are fully modeled. Skelly let me know on day 1 that when it's cold, the horse testicles shrink. And so we had to check for science. And we have. Adone, welcome back. I have not played We Happy Few yet. I have not played We Happy Few. But it's good to have you guys here. That's why I lock in for the story when I come back. Even if someone's trying to get spoilers, I can easily get them filtered out. So we're all good. Nothing spoiled. I can't read anyway. So let's fucking go. Oh, we've been really lucky here. We've been really lucky here. We have, given the fact that we're on TikTok and there's literally millions of teenagers on this app who are just terrible, terrible people. The fact that we get maybe one of those every few days, I consider myself in like the top 1% of lucky people on this app. We could be getting trolled 24/7. But we have, 16 people in here. We had one all day. It is a little early, but it happens. And I appreciate that. And don't get me wrong. Some of my most loyal followers are also teenagers. My son is a teenager and he's a little bit of an asshole, but not in that way. You know what I mean? In like normal teenage assholeness, not like a troll, not in a bad way. Just like he calls it like he sees it. No more than I am. But no, but you gotta understand, with a large enough sample size, there's gonna be a couple of fucking idiots. And we have billions of people using this app, which means there are millions of assholes on here per second. Millions APS. And the fact that we have this many cool people in here, chilling, hanging out, having a good time, and one every now and then slips through, that's like so desperate for attention, they got to try to get it that way. We're winning here. We're winning here fucking hard. So I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys doing what you could to flood chat, so I barely fucking saw it. So I didn't even have to read it. So I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. APS. Yeah, that'll be a t-shirt. Well, we're getting it, folks. We're getting after it. So we have a Jeremiah. We got to do a little B&E. So let's do a little B&E, and I think I got to pay my fucking bounty, which I hate, because that's money we could have for camp, Dutch. That's money we could be having for camp. Let's get at it. Let's get at it, folks. Glad you're all here. Appreciate you. We got you on 3 platforms. Day 11 is off to a solid start. We're almost at 4,000 fucking likes already on TikTok. That is ridiculous for less than an hour. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you spending your time here with me this Monday morning. And doing what you can to protect the integrity of the playthrough.
Come on.
Appreciate you, Dutch. I know. I got to pay the bounty. I wouldn't, so we'd have more camp money, but I had to go and make a little bit of murder. Appreciate you, yeah. Jeremiah. Is that the circus guy? No, it's Margaret. Jeremiah. Why do I know the name Jeremiah? It's not ringing a bell. I have not played RDR yet. Thank you, John, for the W's. And thank you, yeah, for the W's. Okay. Maybe? Oh, wait, I remember. He was the guy sleeping on a bench, right? I'm pretty sure he was the homie sleeping on a bench. From what I understand, there is... I'm not sure, Jody, if John's a mod. I'm pretty sure there's a portion of the game you play as John. I'm not 100% sure, but I have heard that mentioned a few times. All right, watch, pistol, and ledger. I hope there's no one in here that's going to make this difficult for me. So let's go. Let's lock in. Actually, what we're going to do first is we're going to save, goddammit, because I make mistakes. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. We'll do it after, I guess.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Roads. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
1895. Jesus. All right. Cool. Okay. I figured it probably wasn't going to be that easy. That's fine. That's fine. All right, chat. We're getting after it. Nothing to loot out here. Just going to kick some shit over because why not? Those aren't pickable. I tried to rely on autosave at first. And then when I needed it, it wasn't there for me. And on day 3... I lost like 3+ hours of gameplay and had to redo it. So I stopped trusting autosave after that. I probably can trust it. Thank you, Justin, for the follow, and thank you for liking the live. I believe it's the Judge Holden, yes. Execute Order 66. Really? We got 66 over on Twitch. Fuck yeah. W's in the Twitch chat for you guys. We are speedrunning affiliate. We are I cannot wait to make that video. We are a few days away. Once I get that average viewer count over 3, we are affiliate in less than a month. We still have a few days left. We have a few days left to grasp that. And props to TikTok as well, because most of those Twitch followers came over from TikTok. While it's still in business, we got this. Why can't I just look at it? Okay, I can look at it. Old blood eyes. Old blood eyes. We're searching shit. Hey, no, I appreciate it, Li. Watch it where you would watch it anyway. I appreciate you wanting to support me on other platforms. If you're already on Twitch, you want to drop me a follow, I'd fucking love it. But you watch it where you want to watch it. We're also active in the other chat as well. But watch it where you'd watch it anyway. My goal is for it to be a good experience for y'all. Whatever app gives you the best experience, watch on that app. Your time by itself is valuable as hell. That's the most valuable thing you possess. And you're spending it hanging out with me playing a video game. That's fucking cool. So don't feel bad about having only TikTok. If you're here, I appreciate the shit out of you.
Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Never feel obligated, always appreciated, folks. That's the first time flipping has like come in handy, and I've gotten something to where I read something on the back. And I appreciate you guys being here. Honestly, for like the first week, Twitch had like just Skelly hanging out by his lonesome. And yesterday we probably had a dozen people in. Well, probably half a dozen.
I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nick.
LTK, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. There is a bunch of lore in here. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm in chapter 3, BJ. Oh, and Dutch, thanks for answering that. That's awesome, Dave. We're running parallel. We're running parallel. That's fucking sick. Oh, nice. Well, Sinless, we'll see. We'll see. We're almost there. Nice. We're playing alongside each other, which is kind of crazy for a game this old, that so many of us are doing our first playthrough. But I've been seeing this on stream so much. Just seeing little bits here and there. Nothing spoiled, though. Ooh.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
One of my friends who streams, Pawsy, he comes into the chat sometimes as well. He just finished the story, but the other day, I came into his chat, and he's just like, Val, welcome in, but I'm ahead of you, so I'm gonna need you to go ahead and leave. Thank you. And he literally kicked me out of his chat, so I didn't get spoiled. I appreciate the hell out of him. He's like, I'm gonna need you to get out of here. Thanks. That looks like, oh, okay, I probably just can't get it because I need to smoke more. This game encourages you to stay healthy. Maybe? I'll have a cigarette anyway. Why not? That would be cool, John. That'd be cool. He would have a lot of streams to choose from. So being in here, that would be an honor. I still need to Google him because I don't know what he looks like. Somebody told me I looked like him the other day. But I also have, hold on.
Any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill.
Oh, that's friendly.
Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming over to Twitch. My favorite character? Mine is, honestly, after yesterday, it's Charles. It's fucking Charles. He fucking saved me with a throwing knife. I posted that video to my TikTok of my reaction to that. Because that was fucking sick.
Okay.
That blew me away.
Oh, crap.
Cold as ice. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we got a few clips yesterday. Nope, search drawer. You got this. And I appreciate you guys. I know I'm chatting a lot. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm locking in. I'll get through the house. I promise. It's a good problem to have. This is a lore-rich house.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
Damn. This guy's had a rough go. Look at this graph. All right, boom. Oh, I guess I can't. There we go. I am sorry I had to.
Trap door, huh?
Charles don't mince any words.
Huh? What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah, easy.
Fuck, his beard's even longer than mine.
Looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
Really?
Ah, son of a bitch!
You don't know a flintlock when you see it?
Damn it! Come on, Dan! Where are you going? Come on!
Should I just Indiana Jones his ass? Oh wait, it's giving me the knife. It wants me to knife fight him.
I can drop. Ah!
Nice hat, asshole. I already have a bounty out, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the knife fight. I could have just Indiana Jones'd him. Whew. We done it. We done it. Like in the game or in my bathroom? Yeah, right? This hat. This hat. Like, I look like I should be wearing a Hawaiian shirt. This hat made me go from cowboy to fucking homeless real quick. Oop, I see a trap door. Yep, and this is my first playthrough. And oh yeah, I'm learning anytime there's not a fire, check the fireplace. Well, do you look at that? All right, I think this fireplace is clean though. And did it give me, I think it gave me his revolver. Let me just double check. Thank you for the follow, Talking In. Welcome over to Twitch. Glad to have you here. Yes, one of my subs came over. And they were like, you need to take all the hair tonic. I'm like, well, you sub, so fuck it, let's go. And I'm sorry that it modded the word hillbilly, but I'm going to go ahead and allow that. LTK. Oh, good, I appreciate it. Glad to have you guys here. Glad to have you guys here. My mods are coming in, so don't you worry, folks. I have some keywords blocked, but remember, this is the middle of the day. As the channel gets bigger and bigger, as more people coming in, we're gonna have more people trying to rush in and spoil shit. It's just the nature of playing a game live. So I appreciate you guys being here.
Stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Right.
But it's also easier for me not to be spoiled because people have put such ridiculous things in chat that it helps obfuscate any real spoilers that are there. So appreciate you guys being here. All right, one more look up here and then we're going downstairs. Elise, welcome in. Thank you for sending the roses. Yeah, I need some jorts and a button-up shirt, and then I'll pretty much be Fred Durst. Give me something to break. I don't know why Fred Durst is the first one that came to my mind, but if you know, you know. Talk about someone that aged poorly. That guy aged like he opened the Ark of the fucking Covenant at some point.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day ain't gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now.
Yep.
God.
Limp Bizkit, you know Jody. That guy looked like he aged 30 years in 10.
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th.
Yikes.
Betsy, $17.
Was he a slave hunter?
18th, Louise,
Fucking
$12.
yikes.
May 18th, Wilfred.
Just his stinking pistol.
Oh, I didn't get his pistol? Okay, well, I know where to find that. There's a body up there. I thought I had gotten it. I'm glad he gave me a little clue there. All right. All right, folks, I think we got it. I think we got it. Thank you for the follow, ML Key. I'll have to look that up. I did find a fort, but I almost got murdered. So it might not be the same fort. All right, so I see the X. Let me just see. Okay, there's that. Pick up. Where is the fucking revolver? There we go. That's not a revolver. Ella, I'm glad you're having a good first playthrough. Or third playthrough. Teamwork, dreamwork, folks. We got over 5,000 likes. Thank you. Much appreciated. Apologies, I'm not checking that more often. I'm not used to that number flying up so fast. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out here. Oh, okay. Over in Twitch is an old rundown fort. It's got a bunker underneath it. Thank you, John. W's in chats. If I had $1 for every attempted spoiler message, it is what it is. I'm not internalizing them, but it is what it is. Ain't nobody gonna be able to spoil the game. They're gonna be able to say words, but the truth of the matter is, a lot of this shit you can fucking guess anyway, and half of this shit is probably just made up. Because there's people I've banned for spoiling it, and everyone's like, by the way, that didn't happen. That's not something that actually happens. But because of this, I have an idea that I'm going to be putting out after I finish this game. I'm going to make a list of spoiler terms, because each platform has words that you can get, words that you can block, and I'm going to make a package of those, and I'm going to hand those to people that are playing this for the first time, so they can have their mods put them into the back end of the chats. And so that way, anyone who wants to spoil it will have to work their ass off to spoil it. And to be honest, trolls don't care. Like the second they get banned, they just move on with their life. So if they have to work for it, if you make them work a few minutes, they're just going to stop. Nobody cares that much about me and my playthrough to work that hard to ruin it. These are just bored kids that find their mom's iPad. That's all it is. You know what I mean? Like that's all it is. Again, this app has billions of people. The amount of people that aren't spoiling way outweigh the people that give it a shot. I am loving Red Dead 2 so far. This is my 11th day straight playing. Yeah, misery loves company. Anyone who's taking the time, even if they're like trolling, that are taking the time to attempt to spoil, thank you for the game controller. That is clear that either A, their parents aren't giving them any attention, or the way that they behave makes it to where nobody wants to spend any time with them. So they're so desperate for attention, they will do anything just to know for a second that people know they exist. And it makes me more sad than anything. But anyway, let's get away from that dark subject and back to the game, folks. Oh, I need more coffee soon. Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing all day today. I normally do 4 hours at a time, but I feel like doing a longevity stream, what do you call it? An endurance stream. I'm thinking of putting in some hours today, folks. I appreciate you. I'm on chapter 3. I'm making my way up there. Thank you guys. We're almost at 6K likes already. And we got our 3+ in Twitch already to get us to get us to that affiliate. Honestly, I've had to stop myself, LTK, just from doing exactly that. From going in and just playing, because I played Wukong before this. John, thank you for sharing the live out. People have tried, but I don't really read them. Like I can tell by the first couple of words if someone's trying to spoil something, and I don't think about it. Going into a game on my first playthrough, there's going to have people trying all day. But luckily, for every person that tries with a legitimate one, someone makes up some random shit. So it's like I don't even think about it. And then honestly, I'm gonna have some mods. My mods come in later in the day, or they come in throughout the day. People are always gonna try, but there's so many people in the chat that just go ahead and like move the chat along that it's easy to miss them. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be putting in a lot of hours today getting it done. People are gonna try. Ain't nobody spoiling my playthrough. I can't read. Let's go. Riding in the dark. Riding in the dark. Let's get it. Let's see what he needs. And also, I lock in a lot for the story. So a lot of times when the spoilers happen, when people try to spoil, I don't even actually have to look at the spoiler because somebody's tagged them and said, shut the fuck up. So I just look for the name and block them. So.
Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just. It's all.
And if you're looking for good people to play online with, you're in the right place. Because a lot of people come in that run posses and stuff. They come in and hang out in the chat. I got a few of them in the Discord. So you're in good company.
Hell.
All right, Compson.
Rack and
Oh, man.
oh man,
Yeah.
you show some respect.
To the man drinking on the floor.
Once I had a profession.
You asked me to get
Yeah,
you
slave
something.
driving.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards have changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! God. Damn you! Damn you! I still exist.
Locking in, chat. I'll be right back.
Oh.
That got sad. That got fucking sad. Mark, welcome in. I do need to play Cyberpunk after this. That is not a game I finished. I've only played a little bit past the intro. Cyberpunk is also a very complex world. It's beautiful to look at. I actually have it on this console too. That might be my next one. That's a good one. That's a good one to run through. I might have to see how. I'm pretty sure you can turn off some of the adult features, you know, like make it to where they don't show certain things, so it's a little bit more palatable. Right? I have not done Watch Dogs. Yo, Mason, welcome over to the Twitch. Spend 1K on a hillbilly outfit. Nice. Skelly, thank you for adding hillbilly to the allowed words list in Twitch. That's already earning your, making your, making a name for yourself as a mod. E, thank you for the follow. Gonna grab a drink. 2 seconds. I got it right here. Not taking a break yet. My hair is all over the place. Got my TV static to drink. Well, if you're on PC, they do have mods for that. I actually like I really enjoy first person. Mason, good afternoon. Howdy, howdy. Yeah. Honestly, LaCroix pretty much is TV static. This is just a different flavor. As long as it's flavorless, you know. I will drink the mod sometimes. Nice. Well, Mason, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. All right, I'm going to change my hat back because Jesus. I forgot that I was still wearing this Fred Durst hat. That's not it. Do I have the hat? All right, fuck it. It's probably on my horse. It's probably on my horse. There we go. There we go. Our IQ just rose 20 points. which is important. Let's see what other story missions we got, folks. All right, so we got Margaret, but it's also night, so we should probably either go back to camp and sleep. Oh, fuck it. We're going to go to the Margaret mission. We're going to talk to the handler for the tiger and see what we got there. Appreciate that, Sinless. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. I just got the zebra a little bit ago. Bye there, feller. Enjoy your sadness. Enjoy your sadness. Awesome. I just saw that pop up in Discord as well. Sinless, so. The last mission I did is I did a mission at the Braithwaite farm, I think, where I had to chase some guys through the cornfields. I burnt down some tobacco fields. A lot of fields. A lot of fields in Chapter 3. Appreciate you guys being here. We're almost at 7,000 likes on TikTok. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Over on Twitch, we got a nice crowd as well. We got all the platforms going. Okay, I guess not this way. I guess not this way. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Want to turn around without killing my horse. I don't always have the best horse luck, folks. I'm not always the best. So I gotta be very careful where horses are involved. And I need to buy some more horse stuff. I feel like my horse food is just lacking. It is. It is. I'm not sure what that means. What a mission I could have done, I don't know yet. Appreciate the Chewbacca in chat, Twitch. Fuck the population. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you holding down the likes. Honestly, this is like a record. For me, only streaming like an hour, 7,000 likes, you're putting your thumbs to work, and I appreciate you. Always appreciated, never feel obligated, but that means a lot. That helps the live get shared out. That helps more people come in. So I appreciate you taking the extra effort on top of your time and liking the live. Steve Harvey, appreciate that as well. Mark, thanks for coming in. That's what I'm talking about, Steve. Yeah, you can ask about a mission. Feel free to. Feel free to. As long as it's not too, like, spoiler heavy. I'll let you decide that over on Twitch, but I trust your judgment. Alright, gonna lock in. And see where Stripey is.
Hey, mister.
Oh.
Miss.
Howdy, mister.
Did you lose a tiger?
Yeah, you found one?
Nah, I found your caravan down the way. Margaret said that you might need a hand.
Oh, you weren't wrong. That tiger's missing. I sent our best lion out to find him, and now he's missing too. It is a right old predicament.
You sent the
lion from Timbuktu, weren't you?
From Valentine. I
You
think.
sent the lion.
He might be more of a kind of dog than a lion.
To
but
go.
In a certain light, a feller could never tell.
Fine.
Of course. Which way to go?
Into them shrubs over there.
Okay. Why don't you hop up on the wagon and I'll see if I can find his track.
Okay.
Okay.
That first set of shrubs, that's where I lost sight of him.
Neat. Neat. Understood. Nice.
You'll find a trail somewhere
Eh.
in the shrubs there.
If I get banned, it's not going to be for the word fuck, and I appreciate you being here. Yeah, she sent a lion to find a tiger. I'm just glad she didn't send a lion to find a zebra, because it would have found its ass. So, neat. Neat, let's go see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see. And I appreciate you guys. One thing I'm terrible about is asking for shit, because whenever I go to lives, one thing that makes me so mad is I go to watch something and everyone's like, it feels like you're walking down the streets of New York City, but you're obviously dressed as a tourist. And I feel like most creators on TikTok just have their hands out like, send me gifts, tap the screen if you care. And I'm like, that feels fucking gross. I'm just scrolling. Now I want to scroll away. So I appreciate you guys liking. Appreciated, never feel obligated. Nope, you're fine. I've done the bank job. I did the bank job. And I don't think that doesn't count as a spoiler. Like robbing shit, we know we going to be robbing shit. So I'm going to lock in because I feel like I'm about to get fucking jumped here. But I'll be right back, Twitch, right back, TikTok. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay, well, since that's lit up all funny colors, I'm going to assume that's the move.
Got the trail. These are
Appreciate the follow, Carson. So the thing is, I take it I don't want to kill these fucking things. So maybe I should just keep my rope out. I hope it's not going to put me in a position.
It's like blood to me. Shit.
All right, Chad, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look over until I got this lion. So forgive me if I'm about to do something fucking stupid. I'm going to try not to kill the fucking thing.
Yes.
My fucking anxiety is loving this, he said sarcastically.
Oh, darn.
Oh my god, it's Nina Tucker.
I found your dog. Ex-dog, ex-lion.
Hey, boy. Oh, where's the rest of them?
I think a cougar took it.
Edward?
That'd be
Sorry, too soon.
And I always thought they got along.
Your tiger is a wild cat?
Uh-huh.
What else? You still need it back?
Oh, yes, sir. She's our star attraction.
Well, let's hope it wants the other half of its dinner.
And for you anime fans, that was a Full Metal... Like, the anime fans are still laughing at the Nina Tucker joke. I hope you know that. But if not, that was a Full Metal Alchemist joke.
The other half? Really?
I'm gonna put him in your wagon. You find somewhere to hide.
Oh. Well, behind that log, then.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Scrubs up.
Threw him so tenderly. So tenderly he was thrown.
She won't be too far.
Already over 10K. Jesus, Dutch. Fuck the population. Thank you. And Steve Harvey, the teamwork is crazy. Appreciate you guys. That's fair. And I do need to focus on the track. I appreciate that. All right, let's go see if we can find the other half. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go up there. Up here. Did I miss something? Okay, she's up here. Hey. All right. Am I supposed to go back down? Is that what I was doing? All right, I kind of lost track for a second. Sorry, chat. I was going back and forth. Lost the plot. Oh, hide next to her. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Dragon. No name, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that, Mark. HYSG, if you know, you know. And thanks for coming in. Good to see you. If you know, you know.
Tiger,
Cougar, you mean?
and I end up losing a lion.
Yeah, dog.
If you know, you know.
Any luck?
Well, if that's what you're dealing with, you didn't have any luck to begin with.
Edward, let's play
It
Edward.
ain't what you got in this life. It's what you make of it.
Well, that's very wise of you. Especially when you're lacking zebras and tigers. Hey, keep your head down. It's coming.
I might have to shoot the fucking thing.
Look, I really don't think she'll eat the dog. Like I said, they was friends.
Shut it.
They got a fucking cougar in cosplay.
Oh, I guess she's real hungry.
She's feral. I'm locking her in. Sorry, girl.
That got fucking dark. That got
All right.
fucking dark.
Let's go.
We got her! Okay. Drive, will ya? And I'll keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
I don't think we need to keep an eye. It's gonna be busy for a minute, but fine. But fine, you did send a lion.
Let's get her back to Mr. Mark.
You did send a puppy out to catch that cougar.
I would have thought, since they was close and all.
Which I understand the distinction, but I feel like that makes it even dumber. Damn, 12K already. I feel like it would be even dumber to send a puppy after a cougar than to send a lion. I don't think that makes it any better. Arthur is so funny. He's got jokes for fucking days. He's got jokes for days. Yeah, I'm doing the circus mission with Margaret. And guys, thank you for getting us almost to 15K already. Thanks for hanging out. We got our numbers up. Our numbers are going up in Twitch chat. We also got good numbers over in TikTok. I appreciate you all hanging out. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It's not. Okay, cool. We're good. And let's go for a drive. I'm locking in chat. I'll be right back in a moment. For full screen, feel free to join the chat over in Twitch. Both of them are going off.
I mean, I should know.
Watch on whatever platform works out best for you.
Is that right?
No, not really. Hey, I realize I ain't properly introduced myself.
Sally Nash.
Arthur Morgan.
I think Arthur's smitten.
Sir?
I don't think he's gone out of his way to introduce himself so kindly the entire game.
I guess it's always been my inclination, you know?
Arthur's got a thing for blondes.
I met Mr. Margaret, we got to talking, and you can probably tell in this field he's the ace of spades.
He's a card, all right.
My modest hope.
It's a fucking card, all right.
Okay.
The fucking jokes,
World's
Arthur.
Second bravest woman animal wrangler.
I'd say you got that sewn up and then some.
You think?
Sorry, chat. I have a bad habit of going slow. It's like this game pulls you in.
At least. Depends on how many more fellers throw their hat in the ring.
Maybe one of these days, the best female for the job will actually be a female.
Oh, I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Oof. The relevancy. Glad you're all here. I'm locking in chat. I'll be back in chat in just a moment. My first time playing through. Want to make sure I'm focusing on the story, lest people die.
Be careful, or you might get wrecked too.
Hey, you know the only thing to do in a dust storm is wait it out?
Mr. Margaret's a lot of things, but best female navigator ain't one of them.
I imagine you're right about that.
We was tearing around here, looking for any kind of landmark when over we go. Whole caravan toppled. Found each other and some shelter, but when the wind died down, the animals was gone.
But now they're back. Some of them, at least.
Thanks to you.
Aw, you would have managed it yourself. I just helped you along.
Arthur's definitely sweet on her. I'm calling it.
I'm sure there'd be a place for a fellow like you.
I'll leave the professional theatrics to better women than me. Yeah.
Better women than me. Fucking Arthur.
Listen if you want it.
Second to none. This writing is second to none.
I see you found each other.
Sure did, Mr. Margaret.
Jolly good, jolly good.
You know, tarring and feathering a donkey is one thing.
I beg your pardon? It's grease paint, makeup.
But playing dolls dressed up with a wild animal, you're gonna want to be a lot more careful.
Strappy ate King, Mr. Margaret. I saw her do it.
I always thought they got along.
Oh, she liked him just fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or you gonna pay me for these misfits?
Look, I'm well aware that we're not Royal Command performance material. Daddy, you were right, goddammit you! But a cow barn in Rhodes is hardly Drury Bloody Lane.
You got any word on the lion?
Yes, I've got word on the lion. Shit is the word. Someone saw him near Emerald Ranch. As you know, we're lately very short on lions.
Gonna need a coffee refill soon.
I'd be very grateful. All kinds of grateful.
There's only one kind of grateful I care about.
So long, mister.
Be a dear and fix me a gin.
Can't wait to see what the lion is. Appreciate you guys being here. It is a beautiful environment. Glad to have you all here. Welcome in. We're at 15K likes on TikTok. Appreciate that. Alexis, thank you for liking the live. Thank you all for the new follows. Over in Twitch, the voice actor for Micah looks exactly like Micah. Poor fucking guy. Because so many people love this game and hate Micah. I'm sure that guy gets punched in the face walking down the street. He probably can't go anywhere near Texas. Yeah, I feel like Arthur, that is the most smitten he's been with anybody. Big Benji, thank you for the follow. This is a fun side mission. And the writing is just so good. I see why so many people are down to just watch this game. Even if you've played it, it must be like rewatching your favorite anime. There's like so many good parts. You can hop in at just about any point and be like, okay, I fucks with this. I fucks with it. All right, so we need to go to Emerald Ranch. I think we're just going to go ahead and wrap this one up. We're going to go to Emerald Ranch. We're going to go see what they have standing in for another lion. We already met the ghost of Nina Tucker. Fucking painting donkeys. Yeah, I'll be right back. So let's go to Emerald Ranch and let's go get it done. And then I need to get more horse provisions and probably sell some shit at my defense while I'm over there. 15K. I appreciate you folks. Yeah, time to go to save the air quotes lion. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Appreciate you being here. Got a lot of gameplay clips on the TikTok. And we also have been doing lives on Twitch and YouTube. So if you have a preferred format, if you're on a computer and you want the widescreen experience where you can see the health and the mini-map, Twitch, YouTube, those are your vibe. Watch on whatever platform you would anyhow. And I appreciate you guys liking the live and hanging out. You guys are coming close to my all-time high on fucking likes as well. We're at 16K already. I think my record's like 22, maybe, I think. I'll have to double check. But we're fucking close. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Actually, let me not leave my horse in the middle of the street. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Okay, this is fine. I'll just... Nailed it.
You see its teeth? I saw its claws. That's enough for me.
Okay. So whatever it is, it's big.
I got it in the barn. Boy! I should go and get my repeater.
All right, I'm locking in, chat. Let's go see. Let's go see. Sounds like they got a fucking mountain lion with a headdress.
No, it's yours.
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back. We got a cursed creature in here.
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat. It looked like a lion to me.
I'm sure it did. I'm sure it fucking did.
You excuse me.
It might be a big fucking dog though. They look scared.
I said step aside.
All right, folks. Let's see what we got. Oh, I can't even pull out my fucking rope. All right, let's go get it. Here, boy. Here, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Every time, Arthur says exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly what I'm thinking.
Didn't look like no dog.
The writing is amazing.
Come here, boy. Let's go.
I feel like if it was a lion, I would have seen it already, because that would have been fucking huge. This is not a very big barn. That actually kind of sounded like a fucking lion. Okay. At least sounds fucking big. What am I supposed to do here? I wasn't focusing because of that fucking noise.
Look what you've done!
How the fuck is that my fault?
I'll take care of this.
Oh. Okay. So they had one real fucking animal. They had one real fucking animal. I mean, I was gonna say it could still be a cougar, but holy shit. If it just one-shotted a horse in the 10 seconds it's been, yeah, that's a real fucking lion. That is an absolutely real lion. How is it not murdered before? How did they get this far? They could barely control. I didn't realize I already had my gun out. Holy shit. I love that they made a specific animation for that. He just one-shotted me like fucking Achilles. Just fucking ran through. Just fucking sliced my shit Sweeney Todd style. All right, let's go. Let's go. I could not believe that. I'm pretty sure this is a side mission. I'm pretty sure this is a side mission. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I'm going to have my gun ready this time. That was the best juke of all time. That was the best juke of all time. Fake animal. Fake animal. More ridiculous than the last. Actual fucking murderous lion. You weren't kidding, Twitch chat. You were not kidding. Fuck. It is not a dog.
He got it.
Whew.
He shot the thing.
Bisa, thank you for the follow.
Is it dead? I pray that thing's a goner.
Fuck me. Thank you guys for the follow. Oh.
Whoever owned that beast got some answering to do.
He fucking didn't just slice my throat. I feel like he sliced so deep, the head would have just fucking fallen off.
Before, and I hope I don't again. Amen to that.
Through the back of the esophagus. That scared the shit out of me. A little bit. That scared the shit out of me. I barely had time to process the lion's face before I got the soul clawed out of my neck. Jesus. Why'd I kill it, Dragon? I gave it a shot. I don't even have to question if it would have killed me first. I seen it. If you're here, you seen it. It literally murdered me, and I had to restart. That's why I killed it. Because the only other option is to replay that part infinitely and watch my throat get torn out. That's why, Dragon Lemur, to answer your question directly. Should I take a picture? I can take a picture. No one's going to believe that. No one's going to believe that. Well, honestly, Dragon Lemur, I think if you streamed that, you could probably get a lot of followers. I think a lot of people would watch you just play that one spot over and over again and just have the title is, I'll never kill the puppy. I will never kill the puppy. Probably get more than me. Not even lying. That feels like it could be its own meme. Man, everything's got modeled testicles in this game. The things you can't unsee. In day one, Skelly over in Twitch, he mentioned that the horse's nut shrivel. Since then, all I can do is look at the nuts on these damn animals. From the start. Yep, I got the paw. I'm about to go to the fence. Yeah, that's totally a puppy. That's just a labradoodle on steroids. That's all it was. He's big boned. Did it kill the fence? Because I feel like this is where the fence is supposed to be. Jesus. Yeah, I think that the fence might be locked. Actually, I'm going to go pay my bounty at the post office real quick. Get that paid off, and then I'm going to go back to Captain Circus. And then my fence should be re-unlocked. Run-locked, if you will. The post office is like literally right here, though. So I will finish the mission. And then, yeah, after I finish the mission, I'm sure the fence will be back.
Sure is a fine day.
Warms these bones.
Oh, nice. I can hunt panthers by the Braithwaite Manor, Sinless.
Howdy there. Welcome. You paid
Oh, yeah, I got
off.
plenty of money.
Good for you, I guess.
Gonna go ahead and get these paid off.
Where'd you get all this money? Actually, no, I don't want to know.
It has nothing to do with the bounties, I promise. Thank you guys for being here.
Thanks, mister.
Is that the fear of puppies? Twitch chat?
Come on, girl.
Xenophobia? Alright, let's get over. The lion has taken a life. Oh, the fence is back, but I am going to finish this mission anyway. We'll be back at the fence anyhow. I got shit to sell. Oh, okay. I couldn't go to the fence because I had a bounty? Is that what's up? Or is that just a coinky-dink? But the fence seems like a cautious man, so I could totally see that being the vibe. And after we get this mission, I'll do a quick little break. Hit the restroom, refill on coffee, because goddamn I need a coffee after that. Hey puppy, it's fine. Don't go at my horse.
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh? All right, take a look.
Let's go to crafts.
Shotski, are we?
Here you go. I have enough ingredients. Hey, stamina experience. I think my stamina is already maxed out, though.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
Probably aren't. All right, let's sell some shit.
It's worth buying. I'll buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a few things that need selling.
Come across a few of these myself.
Damn. I got a lot of platinum.
Very nice. Shame to part with it, I bet.
Not really.
Oh, yeah.
Got to get that satchel emptied.
People lose these all the time. Pick this up off the street.
Don't worry, I'm only selling stuff I have a whole bunch of multiples of. No unique items will be sold. All right, cool. That buys me some more stuff.
I trust nobody's missing this.
20K, damn. I appreciate that. No, I don't think I sold the emeralds. I only sell stuff I have a bunch of. Now I'm curious if I sold the emerald.
Oh, you got something for me?
Well, if I sold it, I had like 6 of them. So, but I obviously sold some of them.
I won't ask too many questions about it.
I have about 900 bucks. I need to go back to camp and give some of that to camp. My camp is pretty flush. I got about 2 G's chilling from all the money I make. All right, so we're going to go back and finish this mission. And then we're going to go give some money to camp. And then if there's nothing else to do, we'll go help Micah. If there's nothing else to do, we'll go help Micah. Appreciate you folks. Also, I want to go to Saint Denis. I hear there's a Black Arabian I can buy there. Might head there first. We're doing a high-ish honor run. I feel like we're got to be coming close to the end of Chapter 3, but I don't know. I feel like we're running short on story missions. I always save the Micah missions for last. Maybe I should start doing them first just to get them the fuck out of the way.
Odysseus returns! Sally, get the cages ready!
Yes, sir, Mr. Margaret, right away.
You won't need the cage.
Man-eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I know.
A goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed him.
He started it.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
Well, it was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is!
Is he about to give me a zebra?
You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man. From the mines of El Dorado, as green as the rainforest, as clear as the Amazon, and as dear as all the gold in the Andes. One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value. Wait! I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course. A promise is a promise. Sally,
Neat.
get the wagons moving.
Ain't we waiting for the lion?
He's in the great hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you. But we really must be getting along.
Yeah, I won't keep you. So long.
I just hope this guy didn't give me a
So long, Mr.
fugazi.
Morgan. Next time you see me,
But we will see.
bill, I promise. Or at least I'll be on the bill.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of those, a few gold bars so far. I found one in a burnt down building. Another one a German man gave to me. And I've gotten a few of them. The homeless hat, I switched it back out for the regular, for the regular drip. So I could be drippy. Nice. Yeah, I've been selling stuff to the fence pretty regularly. I need to upgrade satchels at some point so I can carry more shit.
Yep.
Somebody needs a brush. Let's get him a brush.
You're all right, girl.
I'm working on getting less attached to the horses. Because they don't live long all the time.
Yep.
Day 11 of the playthrough. Appreciate you guys for being here. We're at 21k likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out. But the hat. Yeah, the Fred Durst hat. It was a good meme. It was absolutely a good meme. I don't know if I could do the rest of the playthrough, especially with this beard too. I got a pirate hat, but I didn't get the pirate sword. Is that the one you posted in Discord, Sinless? Yeah, right now I want to focus on getting through a little bit more of a story, just because I've been doing side quests and chasing down things in chat for the last couple days. And now we're at day 11. So I want to see if we can get through chapter 3, maybe 4 today. But that's not, I won't be rushing. Don't you worry. I won't be rushing. We're just going to be putting in a lot of hours today. Oof. Yeah, I exploded a horse the other day. It wasn't exactly my fault. And by wasn't exactly, I mean it was absolutely my fault. South of St. Denis. Appreciate that, HYSG. Yeah, over in Twitch, Sinless sent it over on the old Discord. Yep. Turns out that horse was not explosion proof in the least.
Yeah.
Okay, if there ain't no convoy coming through. All right, go for it. Shooting. Woo! Got your eye in.
Oh,
Be a
now,
killer
now.
yet, boy.
There's a girl.
That's why.
Oh, I can drift with this horse now. Hell yeah.
We're gonna make you a... Oh, hell, someone showed up. What you looking at? March along.
I thought...
He's part of that ragtag crew. Avenge our brothers.
God damn it. God damn it. I thought it was a shooting competition. I'm sheriff, goddammit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. I'm gonna die so hard. Run, dodge, dodge, drift, 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 drift. My fucking hat. God damn it. All right, we're safe. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not going to loot them because I don't want another bounty. Because there's no way they have $100 worth of shit on them. Yeah, the horse could probably use a little bit. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. Yeah, I don't... And maybe I just need to practice more with it. I really don't see the point in marking just because I just reactivate it. I don't think it takes any more. So I just wait till it hovers over. I like that better than the mark method. I could be wrong. But I like the slow, like as soon as it hovers over, just hitting it. Okay. Okay, if I do it in a sweep, marking's the move. Dutch, thanks for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm over on Xbox. Getting those numbers up. We came up. We went from 2.1 or 2.01 to 2.13. Once we get to 3 average viewers on Twitch, we will officially be affiliates. We had a goal of getting 50 followers. Now we got 66 over there. So much appreciated, folks. Teamwork is making the stream work, as I stole from someone earlier. Which was amazing, by the way. My favorite part of the game. Yeah, I'll have to see about the Deadeye. Again, if you watch the streams a lot, you'll realize that I am really fucking slow at catching on, but once I catch on, I got it. And I'm glad to know I won't get bounty for looting other gangs. I was worried that I would. And I do have a shotgun, just not sure where. Favorite part of the game. Some of these missions, like the one where I had to play an idiot and I was killing everyone with alcohol poisoning by giving him free moonshine. But the writing is probably my favorite part of the game. Because the writing is so good. I don't think there's a lot of other games I would stream that I would actually lock in for the walk and talk parts. Because normally, when I'm playing something like Assassin's Creed, the walk and talk parts make me so angry because I'm like, can we just get to the fucking game? All you're doing is trying to make it longer to play. You know that you only have 15 hours of gameplay and you're making me follow you and slowly walk so it looks like 20 at the end. and it makes me so angry. With this game, it doesn't feel like that at all. I haven't finished Cyberpunk, but I have started it. And so far, I absolutely agree. Lamont Revolver, huh? Nice. I've been really enjoying Red Dead. It's been a good one. Thank you for the follower, Julian.
Thanks again for that watch, Arthur. I left
Of course.
some for you by your bed.
Oh, nice. I got all the gifts by my bed. So what's this right here?
Me too. But we could do well here.
I hope
Hello,
so.
Arthur.
It feels...
Is that Bill I'm supposed to talk to?
Damn it, Bill.
Hey, come on.
To me, it
All right, before I go and do that mission, I want to make sure I'm putting money into camp, folks.
man set free.
You guys know how much Dutch needs that money.
In this place. This is bad.
Hi, Arthur.
Appreciate you, Skelly. Glad to have you in. Thank you for holding down Twitch. Appreciate all. You got like 4 of you guys hanging out. Much appreciated. Our numbers are soaring over there. Contribute. Yeah, so my camp has got almost $2,000. I'm gonna give them. Let me see. I got 800, almost 900 on me. Let's give them another 500 bucks. Because let's be honest, when I die, I'm just gonna fucking lose the money anyway. I'd rather camp have it. And the stew is banging. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure they have enough for stew. Let's go ahead and get them restocked.
Why is it like that? I have always wondered. Why ain't we better?
Now that I don't know.
Me neither.
And just for receipts. So you guys can see. Well, a wolf heart, that's weird. You know, I'm paying in. Arthur's paying in. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I'm on chapter 3, working towards chapter 4. All right, folks, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some coffee. Don't worry, I got a really cool animation for you guys over in TikTok and in Twitch. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. And while I'm gone, what is your favorite part of Red Dead Redemption 2? Mine's the writing. Let me know what your answers are. We'll talk about it when we get back. LTK over in Twitch, I appreciate you hanging out there. I'll see you later. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Check out my cool animation. If you want to follow over on Twitch or on YouTube, name is at the bottom of the screen. Valgaroth. You can look me up there and get the full screen experience. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you in 2 minutes. All right, folks, and we're back. Thank you for hanging out. We are coming back to our main scene. Thank you guys for hanging out over in Twitch and over in TikTok. Let's see what your answers were to what the favorite part of the game. I'm not sure what the Bethesda-like save system is. It's been a while since I played a Bethesda game. Okay. Yeah, well, I have a lot of Dutches in chat, and they're all about giving them more money, so I like to restock, and I need to make sure I'm taking advantage of the stuff I'm actually paying for. Julian P. over in TikTok, probably how the world feels so alive. Completely agreed. It feels like there's stakes everywhere, the random encounters, the hunting system, and fishing, which I barely scratched the surface of. Good shit. All right, Twitch, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're getting our numbers up. TikTok, I appreciate you guys sticking around through the break. And long-haired Pookie Bear over on YouTube, thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you find this to be a fire live. We're having a good time. This is our 11th day straight of Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been taking my time with it because I enjoy it. I've been doing about 4 hours per sesh. I think today we're going to try to double that. I think we can do 8 today. I feel like we're putting shit through. I never played GTA 5, but I played the shit out of GTA 4, and that was a decent story. But this is fucking great. Yeah, I completely skipped GTA 5 because those loading screens were driving me nuts, given I played it on PS4. And I was working full-time when that came out. So it's like, I only get like 20, 30 minutes to game. I'm not going to spend the first 5 minutes watching the same 3 pictures scroll through. GTA 4 was a really good story. I didn't play GTA 5. My son played a lot of it. Which, by the way, I talked to my son last night. I'm planning a trip over there. He lives over in the UK. I'll be heading over there for June this year for his 20th birthday. Because How to Train Your Dragon comes out right around his birthday. And we watched the other ones together when he was living here in the States. So I thought that'd be a good chance to visit. All right, so we got the ledger. We contributed monies. They got the stuff. We are at 21K likes. Yeah, my son is going to be 20 this year. That's crazy. They grow so fucking fast. He's not going to be a teenager anymore. That is mind-blowing even to say. Who's calling me? I heard it. Arthur. I am 36. Going to be 37 this year. Yeah, I don't know how to play dominoes. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, nothing against old dads. Nothing against you guys that did like a more responsible playthrough. Did a more high honor playthrough in your youth. But I think that being a young dad was a huge advantage. Because I think for parents, it's really easy for the generational split to make it difficult for you to remember what it was like to be a kid, and it can cause a lot of unnecessary bullshit. Because you forget how big everything feels when you're a kid. But when you're still a kid and you have a kid, it's a lot easier to relate. So, yeah. And honestly, it's not even low honor. And congratulations on being a dad, evil Twinkie. I do my best. Some kids are harder than others. And it's easy to say that it's 100% parenting. Some people believe that. I also think that sometimes you end up with a good one versus a hard one. It's hard to tell. I only ever had the one. I only want the one. But I got a good one. And he's fucking cool. Like, he's doing art school. We talked for a couple hours on the phone last night. He was showing me the music he likes. And he had to draw hands for homework. So we were just chilling and he was doing homework. We were talking about life. He's just a good fucking kid. You know what I mean? Like, he called me on the live yesterday, so I paused it for a minute. He's like, you want to hang out for a bit? I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm just so grateful for that. Like, not a lot of dads, their kids call them, especially when they're almost 20. You'd be like, you want to hang out? Like, that's just cool. That fills my heart. So, I got a good kid. I want to take some credit, but he's also just kind of a badass on his own. Yeah, and stay safe over there on Twitch. Thanks for coming over, LTK. He's a good fucking kid. He's a good fucking kid. He's going to art school, and he's a bartender over in the UK. So, actually, he's also a supervisor at the bar. Like, he's already, like, management. Moved up fast. Smart kid. All right, I promise I'm not going to be that guy the entire time that just brags on his kid, but I'm going to do it a little bit.
What are you doing?
I'm going to do it a little bit.
Prepping for a robbery. I've had a good run of luck recently.
Okay.
Robbed a house
Appreciate
up
you,
in
Kim.
Roanoke Ridge. Robbed
Or
a
Kimberly, I
couple
don't know
of
which one you prefer.
soldiers out near the swamps.
And what are you about to do?
A stage.
Well,
Yeah, in the UK,
good luck.
Well, do you want to come with me?
where they call us
Now,
Yanks.
I was going to ask Sean, but he's too
Over
much
in
of
the
a
Europe.
hothead.
What's the opportunity?
A bank stage, and without much security. This feller was telling me about.
Yeah, Red Dead 2 is really good. I'm pausing so I don't miss a story. From Boston, eh? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sure when you say you're from Boston, everyone just does the same accent. You know what I mean? Oh, pack the cat and have it yet. Like they do the whole thing. I was going to say I wasn't going to do that, but here I am doing it. Welcome in from Boston. I've traveled a lot. Boston is beautiful. The roads are crazy. Last time I was up there, I went up there for a show called The Big E. I was working with a company a while back. It's over in Springfield, Massachusetts. West Springfield. And I don't know if Boston proper has roads that bad, but those are some of the worst roads in the fucking country. Like as far as just being all crackled up. Nothing, not to disrespect your state, but that surprised me. That surprised the shit out of me. Because I'd driven in like the backwoods of Tennessee. I've driven everywhere. And I'm like, how does Massachusetts have the worst roads? Dave, I'll see you when you get back. And one thing I also find really funny about Massachusetts is that a lot of them refer to themselves as massholes, which I think is just fucking clever. That's true. Boston is a city. Springfield is a town. And the Big E is huge for that. Dave, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you in, Kimberly.
It's going to be coming right through.
I hope you're staying warm. I'm sure it's cold as shit up there.
Ain't worth the risk. Now there'll be a couple guys, but nothing too serious, and lots of money. Easy money.
Well, that's always the dream of every thief. Easy money.
Well, like I was saying, my luck is in now, Arthur.
Well, then, why not? Who you taking?
I think we need a girl. See, I got a plan in mind.
Well, in that case, Tilly, you free? We got some work.
All right, let's go. Yeah, fair enough. In Florida, it gets cold for a few weeks, but it gets cold so fast and for so little time. We have no time to get used to it. So people are like, you know what, Floridians, you guys suck at the cold. Yeah, well, the rest of the country, it like slowly goes down to cold and then stays cold. Florida, it's like 80 degrees, 30, 80 degrees. And so for that one day, like when it gets below 50, we can just die. We can just pass away from cold. It shocks us. And Wisconsin changes pretty bad too, Skelly. I'm glad you love Florida. It's a great place to visit. Not that I don't love it here. I spent a lot of time here. I was born here. One of the few locals. A lot of people are transplants. But there's a lot of nice around here.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All
right, she's down to clown. Let's do it.
Let's mount up.
Yeah. A lot of transplants. Some people call Florida heaven's waiting room because everyone's grandparents come here to die. I know it's a terrible thing to say. I'm sorry.
You're certain this information's sound, Bill? After that mess with the Cornwall stage, I want to make sure we're not riding into another army of guards.
The Florida man meme can be true a little bit depending on where you're at.
I was thinking a little womanly distraction.
Come on vacation, leave on probation. People say that a lot.
Number of guards, important details.
Just do exactly what I say and you'll be fine, all right?
How about we do exactly what Tilly says?
Finally. We should have been bringing Tilly from the beginning. Like, she's the only one that feels like we should be doing fucking recon before doing armed robbery.
I'd feel a lot safer.
Because I've done all the groundwork on this. Next time she brings in a lead of her own, we'll all bow down, I promise.
I'll remember you said that.
I'll remember too. Damn.
Stay alive. That's what they they used to tell me in the army.
That kicked you out
Oh,
of the
wow.
army.
He was waiting to drop that, huh?
I beg to differ, Marion.
All right, Chad, I'll be right back. I'm locking into the story. First playthrough.
Have left it out.
Can you believe this?
Appreciate the follow, Shadow.
I don't trust her any more than I trust that Kieran boy. I never have. Running with them Foreman boys all them years. She could turn on us any minute.
Just shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. You have no damn clue.
All right, just take it easy, you two. Get your minds on what matters so we do this right.
I should have had some stew while I was there. Oh yeah, my stamina sucks. Let me see if I can take some stamina enhancing drugs. Some baked beans. There you go.
In front of you.
Okay.
And let me go ahead and smoke a cigar or something, get my dead eye up. Yeah, I'll just drink some whiskey, that's fine. And then I hope this doesn't kill me. There you go. Sorry there. All right, we're making it. Hold on, need to get my dead eye up. There we go. If we're gonna go robbing some shit, we gotta get ready. Gotta get ready, folks. Glad you're all here. Thanks for hanging out. We're about to make a little bit of robbery. This is a Bill side mission for robbing a stagecoach. Tilly is the best. I think it's the first time I've actually had any serious interaction with Tilly. But every time we go to rob something, Arthur's like, have you done the research? And they're like, yeah, we did the research. And then we almost end up getting schmurdered. And then Tilly comes along and is like, well, have you done the groundwork? And Arthur's like, fucking finally. And Bill's like, well, I was in the army. Well, fucking great job. They obviously didn't teach you how to do recon, which is weird, because that seems like the place. So Wisconsin is also a little bit bipolar when it comes to weather, huh, Skelly? I gotta say, it's beautiful there in the summer. I used to go to Summerfest, and that was a vibe. Line.df, thank you for coming in. I had to think about that to make sure it wasn't a word trick. Those get me sometimes. Thank you guys for liking the live. We're at 21K. Day 11 of Red Dead 2.
Okay, here we are.
Hope everyone's having a good Monday. As good of a Monday as one can. It is literally called Monday.
All right, so the stage should be coming from over there.
What you want me to do?
But you just act dumb and silly and get the thing stopped. You know, like you do.
And what you mean by that?
What a plan.
Come on, don't get all
What a
precious and stuck
fucking
up on me
plan.
now.
I don't like your manners, Mr. Williamson. In fact, I think you're an obnoxious idiot.
What'd you say to me?
I didn't say enough to you, you useless half-man.
Tilly's the fucking goat. She's growing on me quick. Like, I thought Charles is definitely my favorite. He saved me. But Tilly is fucking climbing up there quick. Might even be above Sadie. Just the way she's fucking giving them to business. All right, Skelly, I'll see you soon. Emily, thank you for the follow. This is a side mission with Bill in Chapter 3. We're robbing a stagecoach, and Tilly's busy telling him what a fucking idiot he's being, in words he probably doesn't understand. We're having fun.
Half man? Half man, what does that even mean?
Do you two stop arguing?
He started it.
Here's a goddamn stagecoach. We doing this?
Yes. Come on, both of you, follow me.
What's the plan?
There's been a change of plan.
Oh, you fucking dipshit. This is why we can't have nice things. Oof, oof. All right, sorry, we had to get a good line. We were moving too much. All right, how many more guards we got? 2. 1. Oh. get some more Deadeye. Let's see if we can not get shot. Okay, that was a fucking headshot. Guy's got a helmet cowboy hat. Fine. Sorry, horsey boy. Sorry, horsey boy.
Stop the damn coach now!
Do I gotta take the driver out? I guess it didn't tell me to do that. Fuck. Now I feel like an asshole. There might have been another way. There might have been another way.
Stop, damn it!
Man, it's making me work for it.
You take the honors, Arthur. Grab the loot.
Yes, Emily, I am on Twitch. Thanks for asking. Marty, glad to have you here. Yep, over on Twitch, we are our last step. We've been speed running affiliate. Hey, Mason. We've been speed running affiliate. We have the last bit is the 3 average viewers. Yeah, that's not, just so everyone knows, that's not the son I've been talking about, and I'm sorry that you've been a victim of domestic violence, Mason. But let's go ahead and keep the chat positive. All right? Sound good, buddy? We need to, you need to call people for that. If you're going to TikTok to comment, it only takes 3 numbers on your phone if you're in the States to get that addressed. You know what I mean? So appreciate you. And good luck with it. All right, so that got weird. All right, let's figure it out. It went. It went, Mark. It went. It went. Oh, that's like an armored fucking coach.
Locked. I'm gonna blow it open. Stand back.
Sorry, horsies. I did not realize that was already lit.
That should do it.
Why did it make me do that? Could I have cut the horses free first? Could I have cut the horses free first? Now I feel like an asshole. Random videos welcome in. Oh, yeah.
God knows who watched.
Yeah. That was one of the best jukes in video game history because people are like, that's a real lion. Like they were saying in the chat, I didn't even believe them. Fuck. 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 Thank you guys. Freedom lover Emily. Damn it, I should have let them free first. I had a feeling. God damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I am not cruel. I am not a cruel man. Fucking oof. I even thought about it, and I said it. You would think it's high-ish honor.
Right.
Because look at that honor. Look at that honor bar. For someone that just exploded some horses is actually pretty decent. Random videos, thank you for liking the live.
I know. Go on.
Don't look, chat. We're not going to look. We're not going to look. I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. We need to be better. We need to be better. Oh, God. Oh, God. I try to do high honor, and then shit like that happens. Like, I literally posted a clip last night where someone ran into me on my horse, and I tried to auto-shoot them, and it just targeted the horse, and I pumped one into the horse, and I'm like, fucking phrasing. But I was like, why would you even target the horse? Why would you do that? Anyway, I guess for low honor playthroughs, for immersion, they let you go as low honor as you want. But I promise, despite what you might see in the clips on my TikTok channel, and on the YouTube, and on the Twitch, I really don't like killing horses. I really don't. I use a lot of them. I'm still using Midnight's pistol for the most part. I use the carbine repeater. Yeah, they really are tired. They really are. They're so realistic, it makes me sad. Just like with the White Albanian. I tried to catch the White Albanian, and it took me like hours. And I am terrible at that minigame. And at the end of all of that, it decided to go ahead and take a Kermit sewer slide right down the mountain and killed itself. Fair enough. I do have the Lancaster repeater. And I also got one of those rifles. I got one of those really snipery boys. It was a rare one that I got from a mission recently. The one with Charles saved my life. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out and liking the live. We're at over 21K. We are about 2.5 hours into day 11 in a row of Red Dead Redemption 2, Chapter 3. Well, we haven't been on Chapter 3 for that long, but you get it. We've been on the game, our first playthrough for that long. And it has been a hell of a ride so far, folks. What kind of horse do I have? Well, it changes a lot. Let me see. I know I can look it up like this. Horse. I have an American Standard bred with race handling, so I can do fancy moves. Yep. Like this. Bump, 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 bump. I need to get one of those soundboards so I can have little things like that and play the Tokyo Drift music when I horse drift. Sorry. Maybe that doesn't go together, but in my head, that's all I think of anytime I hear the word drift. Ever since I saw that movie, when it first came out, fucking, it feels like decades ago. I don't know exactly when Tokyo Drift came out. I feel like I was in high school or some shit. But anytime I hear the word drift, ever since then, all I hear is bum, 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 bum. Just the way my brain works. Some might say it's broken. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Horsey boy. I need to get more provisions. That's what it is. I have such garbage food. All right. So actually, thank you. I need to go to town. I need to go to town because Horsey boy needs food. He needs a lot of food. I keep meaning to go to town and I keep finding other shit to do. So I'm going to go to town. I'm going to get some provisions. We'll see. I probably will do one more playthrough. Because after I grind through this game, I've been playing it 11 consecutive days. After I grind through the story, I'm going to start switching to another, to like a 3-day-a-week schedule. I just picked up a new job that starts in 2 weeks. So I'm going to be streaming every day until that job starts. And then after that, for everyone's sanity, I'm going to have to go down to 3 days a week. And then I'm going to have an actual set schedule with the games I play on different days. Because I play a lot more games than Red Dead, like as a human being. But I also want to make sure that the people that have been really amazing and that come and watch just for Red Dead, they know exactly when to find Red Dead. And exactly when they're not going to find Red Dead, so they don't feel bait and switched. So one of the next things I'll be doing is posting an official schedule. And I do think I'll probably play another one of those slots will be a Red Dead 2 second run. I appreciate the follow, Random. Okay. I can give that a shot. Yeah, he is a hungry fella. He is a hungry fella. I'm going to the general store right now to get some food because he needs food. Yep, I went to the fence and I already have the legendary buck trinket. I appreciate you, Bama Dad. I've done a little bit of research into the pelts. We've gotten some, and honestly, it's the chat. The chat is the reason I've already been able to go through that. Oh, yeah.
Don't be shy. Please.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Few turns bloody in Scarlet Meadows.
Hey, this here's the feller.
The one that found me. The medicine man, huh? Helps with the mystery box? I will owe you my whole life. No lie.
It's all good. I'm just glad I had the medicine. I didn't want to go the other route.
Something from the store. Whatever you want, it's on me.
All right, so looking for something expensive if it's not mine to have to
What can I
buy.
do for you? Yeah, guy with the snake bite says I can put something here on his tab.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him. But he pays his owe, so who am
Let's
I to
go.
argue?
I know. Last time somebody offered to buy me something, I bought an outfit. Clothing. Let's see if I can get an outfit. That's an $86 outfit. Let's take a look. Well, that's pretty fancy. That's pretty fancy. I think those are about the most expensive things I can buy. That's also fancy. Wukong will probably wait until I get a better computer. I almost fried my computer playing through Wukong, so I had to end up dropping the settings down because my video card is on its last leg, which is why I decided to get the capture card to play Xbox. So my computer, I built it like 5 years ago, so it needs a refresh anyway. So I'm saving up for that. Now that I'm actually going to be working a job again, that'll happen a lot faster. So one of the first things I'm going to get is a PC. After I buy my tickets to Europe. Well, ain't that just neat? Like, I know he's willing to pay for it, but I don't even know if I want that. You know what I mean? Whatever. We'll get this outfit. We'll buy the Australian outfit. The Chevalier.
You're paying next time, though.
Yeah, I'm paying now. I have more shit to buy. Let's go. All right, folks. Let's get some horse care. Our horse needs some shit. Okay. Obviously, it needs more than that. Yeah, when it comes to Arthur having a long beard, one of my subs came in the channel. Timothy, welcome into Twitch. Glad to have you here, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming into the Twitch chat. Yeah, one of my subs came in and they're like, "You should get a level 10 beard." I'm like, "Fuck it. Well, you're subbing, so I can do a beard for you. It's the least I can do." Yeah, Europe is beautiful. My son lives over in the UK, and I used to work a corpo job for you cyberpunk. Like, I've been a corpo for the last almost 10 years, and then I burnt myself out, and I decided, you know what? Maybe I'll make videos. And then a few weeks ago, I decided, what if I just played video games on stream? Because whenever I'm not making videos, I play video games to calm down. I can kill birds with stones, and it's actually turned out to be my favorite thing. Appreciate you, Chum. I know it's pretty Nova. It's pretty Nova. And yeah, so now I want to do full-time game streaming, which I've been doing for the last 3 or 4 weeks. But I'm going back to work as a corpo in a few weeks, which allows me to afford things like Euro trips. But my son lives over there. He's turning 20 in June. So I want to go over there for his 20th birthday, because the last time I got over there was for his 18th. Because I decided to leave my job and become an internet person for a while. So I'm going back to the job in a few weeks, but I'm going to be continuing to stream just on a lower schedule. And the first thing I'm getting when I get to that job is everything to have a couple weeks over there for my son's birthday. All right, so provisions. Let's get some food. Let's get some food. All right, fresh food. Nothing but the best for our horsey boy. Yep, you get some carrots. You get millions of peaches. Peaches for you. All right. Oh, and you can have some pears too, because he's a good boy. He's a good old boy. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We're at over 21K likes. Yeah, no, Europe is fucking awesome. Europe is the shit. At some point, if I ever do, when I do make it as a streamer, one of the first things I'm going to do is I think move over there. Because it is a blast. I really enjoy it over there. Nothing against the States. I love it here, but my son lives over there, so I'm a little bit partial to it. I could use some Miracle Tonic, TBH. Oh, I got a free outfit by, there was a guy who got bitten by a snake, Timothy, over in Twitch. And he said I could have anything in the store, so I started looking for the most expensive shit I could find. Because I'm a terrible person, but it doesn't mess with my honor, I guess.
Thank you for coming.
Chrissy! I appreciate you. But to be fair, I was up at 7 a.m. for over a week, for I think 9 days. For the first 9 days, I was up at 7 a.m. doing this stream. So I was pretty consistent. But then I crashed a little bit on day 10, and I slept until 2. Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I ended up learning Through the Fire and the Flames on acoustic so I could do a country cover, so I could play it as background music when I play Red Dead. So I still got up pretty early today. I started this stream around 10:30, so we're getting better. But Chrissy, it's great to have you here. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you being a great mod. Oh, yeah. Can we get the varmint rifle here? Yeah. No, I get you, Dutch. Luckily, I wasn't alive during that time. Thank you for liking the live, Freedom Lover. Yes, I know. I know, Chrissy. And honestly, the fact that we're still friends, the fact that you still come in here after all of the terrible things that have happened to animals, and I know, and for background chat, Chrissy wants to start an animal rescue. We both love animals. She loves animals, obviously, more than me. You see my playthrough. But I love animals. But I'm sure it's extremely frustrating to see some of the shit that happens. Some of the shit that has happened. Dear God. Dear God. It's been rough. Exactly. This is just a game. I love animals too. And I was surprised how much it broke my heart when my horse exploded the other day. It made me feel big sad. That horse was a lot of things. Fireproof, it was not. And I still feel bad about it, so you guys know.
You done good, girl.
I still feel bad about it. Yeah, you can have a pair.
Good girl.
Gunsmith. Is there a gunsmith here? There is, but I need to wait till the morning. I need to wait till the morning. Hexy, welcome in. Well, Tilly is... I'm just starting to get to know Tilly, and I really like her. But honestly, Charles saved my life with a fucking throwing knife. That's going to be hard to beat. That's going to be really hard to beat. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a good lunch break, Chrissy. Charles is such a fucking G. And just like, and I posted my reaction that on TikTok as well. But just the ways of like, the guy's like, back up, has a gun to his head, has me by the neck. And Charles is like, you have my friend. And just like fucking one-shots his ass. One-shots his ass. Let's do some more cooking. When I came into this game, I'm like, I'll never kill a horse neither. And my goal is still not to kill a horse. But shit happens. I accidentally... Earmuffs, Chrissy. I accidentally exploded some earlier. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. Who do I dislike in the gang? Micah. Thank you for the follow, Josh. Right? Bama Dad was right there at the same time. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for liking the live. And also, if you want the full screen experience, I am also live streaming on Twitch right now where you can find the most clips. And also, I am this close to speedrunning affiliate. I have all the other checkboxes. Once I get to 3 average viewers on Twitch, I will have Twitch affiliate. And we have been climbing every single day. If you already have Twitch, great. If you don't have Twitch, stay on the app you use anyway. I don't want you to download an app you're not going to use. But if you are already on Twitch, feel free to follow me over there. It's Valgaroth, like you see in the bottom. Appreciated, never obligated. Watch me on the app that you want to watch me on. All right, so we slept. Let's go to the gunsmith. Yeah, when it comes to Chinese food, you got to get them right at the right time. Like, I have a Chinese food place near me that is amazing with an asterisk. The only time they're amazing is if you get them in the middle of a rush, so you can guarantee the food is fresh. Because they will straight up, if you come there in the morning, they will straight up give you something that tastes like they didn't clean out the containers that they put shit in. But I feel like if you go to a place that's too clean, their Chinese food sucks. It's weird. It's like with Chinese food places, you never want to go to a 5-star Chinese place because then you know it's just like, it's like a white people Chinese place. You know what I mean? Nothing against white folks, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So you want something that gets 2 to 3 stars. And they have the best food. But you are playing roulette with your guts. Maybe that's just me. I appreciate you. Thank you for the heart, Chrissy. No, I'm glad you guys feel that way. Every time I say that, I feel like that might be a little bit crazy of me to say. But when it comes to good Chinese food, I'm not going to a 5-star place. If I'm going to a 5-star place, I'm expecting something that barely tastes like fucking Chinese food. Thank you for the hearts, the bracelets, and the roses, Chrissy. Yeah, exactly. You want the remnants on the container, not just the remnants. But don't get me wrong. You go there first thing in the morning, you are eating last night's food, and it might not even be warmed up all the way. You might get fucking food poisoning. They are not passing any health code. But if you get them when they're busy, and the food is fresh, it is second to fucking none. You have to wait a little bit longer, but you go right in the middle of the fucking dinner rush, and you will be blown away by how good the food is.
I can never stay in one place.
Exactly. Exactly. The Chinese restaurants in the hood and the Jamaican beef patties in the hood. Best fucking ones.
Well, thought I might have seen the last of you. What can I do for you, huh?
I was the only white kid in my neighborhood growing up, so I get that. I know the ways. All right, so what do we need here? We need the varmint rifle. Varmint rifle, let's go. Let's go.
Had to have it, eh?
Oof. Yeah, you got to be careful sometimes. Sometimes you say like medium and they give you fucking rare. Or the empanadas. If they speak any English at the empanada stand, just walk away. Just walk away. At least in Florida. Like their empanadas came out of a freezer bag.
Cannot wait to give this a try.
Thank you.
I did enough Duolingo. I can get through it. And also, it's Florida. Second, you know, like you need to know a little bit of Spanish. It might as well. This is the only country where we're like super monolingual, you know. So, you know what, Bama Dad? That shit's happened to me a few times when I've gone to fast food and I've asked for something. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's almost like these people are crazy underpaid and have no reason to, you know, it's like when I've worked in fast food before. And it's easy to be fucking miserable there. And sometimes, one time I was going through at like 1 o'clock. I just got off of work. It was the only place open and they were about to close. And I could tell they hated me. And I asked for no onions on whatever burger. And I swear to God, they emptied the pan of onions on my shit. They emptied the pan of onions on my shit. I'm like, God damn. Like, I'm not the kind of person that's going to drive back through. I'm going to fucking scrape the onions off. But I'm like, what do I fucking do? What did I fucking do? I'm just buying shit for the love of, you know, but like, I can't even be mad at them because I know what it's like to make fucking minimum wage and to work a job you hate with people that treat you like shit all day. So I get that. Anyway, appreciate the follow, Bama Dad. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Fuck the population. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. And I appreciate that you like my brand of comedy. And I don't like fucking onions. I don't. But you get used to it. Yeah. Now, one story, I know I've told this on live before, but the only job I ever walked out of was Taco Bell. And I've worked retail. I started working retail jobs at 15. My first management job was a Spencer's Gifts at 15 years old. It was the first time I got manager. But I worked at a Taco Bell for, I don't know, a couple months when I was like 16. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't, Chrissy. But I had done a truck shift. And if you've ever done truck shift, you know you're in there at like 5 o'clock chucking boxes of grade D but edible meat into the freezer. And after doing that for several hours, I was the only person on register at the beginning of the shift. And I'm like 17. I've been kicked out. I got kicked out at 17. So I'm paying all of my bills. So I like really need this job. This is not like, I don't have the luxury of walking out of jobs, but I walked out of this one because I was exhausted. I didn't even sleep the night before. I did truck for multiple hours. And then like the third guy in line was a construction guy who obviously had a bad morning himself. He hadn't had his fucking coffee or whatever. And I'm half awake. He says his order. And I said, I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat that? I didn't get that. And he goes, yeah, I'll say it real slow for you. And he proceeded to say his whole order like this. And I let him finish the order. And then I had a deep moment of reflection. And then I said, fuck this job. And I literally walked out. There was nobody else in the Taco Bell. Like the guy was on his way there. I'm like, fuck this. And I left it empty. I just left the Taco Bell empty. God knows. Javier, welcome back. But let's not spam chat. Once I missed you twice. We can put that 2 on one line. So let's just not spam it, but I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you liking the live. But yeah, I fucking walked out of that Taco Bell. I've never walked out of another job before or since. Because I don't like walking out of jobs. Because nobody puts a gun to your head and makes you work. But at the same time, I was 17 and I still had pride. They hadn't beaten it completely out of me yet. But also, I think experiences like that are important because you have to go through that to realize no matter how angry you are, not to fucking treat service people like that. You know what I mean? Like you don't treat service people like that. Because service people are making minimum fucking wage for the most part. A lot of them are working 40 hours and most of the people 40 or more, actually they're working 38.5 hours because the company doesn't want to give them actual fucking benefits. And then you look online and people are like, people should not be making more than, people should not be making $15 an hour. It's all like, dude, if you need 40 hours of somebody's time, you fucking pay them. They deserve to live. But that's a rant. I'm sorry I'm ranting. Glad to have you guys here. I don't play COD.
Morning, Arthur.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. HYSG. I'm sorry that happened to you. No, exactly. Like Bama Dad, waiting. Waiting is exactly the reason that I don't eat at Denny's. Right? Or like, because if you go to a that's why I'll put it this way. That's why I choose Waffle House over Denny's. Because at Denny's, people are making the bare fucking minimum. The food is the cheapest possible quality, but they get to make it where you're not looking. You go to Waffle House, you can have a chat with the chef. All of that shit is made in the open. And it's the same quality, but nothing happens outside of your eye line. Waffle House all day. All fucking day. And I've worked in enough kitchens to where it's not that bad, but all it takes is one fucking asshole. All it takes is one fucking asshole, and nothing in that fucking kitchen is safe anymore. But at the same time, I say asshole lightly because I resonate. I've been a line cook, you know, back before I got the corpo gig where I was making, you know, the medium bucks in tech. I had a bar. I owned a bar for a couple years, and our bar went under. And after the bar went under, I worked a factory job. Oh, wait, is that Dutch? I worked a factory job in the day, and then I worked as a line cook at night for like 2.5 years while I was studying to get into tech. And nothing humbles you more than being fucking disrespected by 16-year-olds that are also line cooks and managers that treat you like absolute garbage for people that are super ungrateful. So I know the grind. I've never actually played Domino's. No, minimum wage needs to go up. Simple as this. If you need, like, yeah. Oof. These companies, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to rant. I don't want to rant. I'm going to drive everyone away. Yeah, honestly, it is scary buying fast food. Part of me, like when I was still making videos, I like made a video about how fast food is kind of evil that blew up a little bit. And part of me is like, we have the power to shut them down, but it's going to take some work. But again, I'm not here trying to organize on a fucking Red Dead chat. But you know what I mean? But maybe we should. Hey, no, I appreciate you, Chrissy. Do what you got to do. And I did tell him not to spam. And then you told him not to spam, and the guy spammed. I trust you. W's and chats for Chrissy. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. Oh, yeah, what did you rewatch that happened the other day, Timothy? Thanks for hanging out over in Twitch. Appreciate you, Bam and Dad, for W's in chat. But yeah. But no, yeah, I don't want to get on a rant. But the truth is there's just enough for everyone. There's totally enough for everyone. If you do the math, like Elon Musk has almost 500 million. That's like 1/1000th of the world's wealth. I'm not saying that people shouldn't be incentivized to make more. But I'm saying, why should like 80 people have like all of the world's money? And it just blows my mind. And if you mention like, hey, maybe we should pay people better, they're like, you fucking communist, how dare you? You want to steal people's money? No, I just want them to like pay taxes so people can like get food and clothes and stuff. Crazy. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm ranting. I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't, and I'm here. Thank you, Bama. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Bama Dad. I try to hold back on the ranting because I'm afraid it's going to drive people away. But I'm glad we're on the same page. And thank you for the rose, Zach. Thank you for the rose. I fucking hate Micah so much. Is there anything else to do besides hang out with Micah? I'm going to eat some stew. I'm going to eat some stew. Yeah, because in the right vibe, if you have a plate, like there are such things as decent fast food jobs. And another thing is, another reason to pay people well for fast food is because if you, assuming that everyone here has had a, right? Assuming everyone here has had a home-cooked meal, you can taste love. You can taste when someone makes your shit with love. You can have two sandwiches side by side. Someone making a sandwich under duress. Someone else making a sandwich, but they fucking love you and they can't wait to see your face when you try it. Same exact ingredients. The second one is going to be fucking amazing compared to the first. And literally, every time you go to fast food, chances are somebody is muttering fuck you under their breath to your food while they're making it. And you can't really blame them neither. Because they're like, oh, fuck you. I got to work this job and then I got to go home and I have just enough money to be broke. I just have to stay inside. Thank you, Mason. I am, Working on a new setup. I changed the lighting a little bit. I have a new camera coming up. So nice. Skipping a little bit. Well, glad to have you here.
After lunch, hey?
No, when people are cool, service can be really, really cool.
Good morning, Arthur.
But it's getting harder and harder. It's getting harder and harder out there, folks. Oh, are we not? Where's my... I just wanted some stew. Who took the stew pot? Arthur just wanted some stew. Have you seen what I put into camp?
Morning, Arthur.
My feelings. It's too early for stew. It's too early for stew. If it's too early, I don't want to be late. Actually, the difference. Yeah, no, I mean, fast food, it is a fucking racket. Because when you talk about the fast food industry sucking, everyone's like, well, a lot of those people are franchises. Yeah, who do you think tells the franchises what to do? And also, those franchise people, they were saying, you know, those people invested their money. Absolutely. They should be able to make money. But they're being tricked and used as a human shield. Because the corporate's saying, hey, you can make this much money. All you got to do is follow these rules. And one of the rules is pay people absolutely fucking nothing. Otherwise, it cuts into your profit. And so they end up turning the franchisee against the people working the job. Because if they make more money, they're like, well, you can pay them more if you want, but it comes out of your pocket. You still need to pay corporate. And they use these franchisees as human shields. So everyone's like, they're not corporate, they're franchisers. And yeah, it's just all fucking garbage. Anyway, sorry. We're getting back to it. Yeah, and then then you have rent for the property. And if they rebrand, you got to pay for that out of pocket. Like if they change all their signs, they're not sending you new signs. They make you pay for that because you signed for that.
Hello, Susan.
Why they make... Well, the CEOs make hundreds of millions of dollars a year. You know what the CEO of Costco makes? $1 million. They make $1 million a year. But they also pay their average worker $25 an hour. It is possible, folks. All right. Okay, that's it. I promised. I'm sorry. I'm doing the rants. I appreciate you guys being on board for it. Arthur's going to take a little nappy nap. Maybe he just needs a nap. Vic, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you're also playing the game. It's a fun game. Yeah, a lot of the restaurants I've been at, they'll literally clock a motherfucker out at 39.5 hours every week. They will work them till 35, and then they'll ask them, and then they'll be like, dude, I'll give you a bunch of cash, and I'll pay you extra just to work off the clock. And that is so normalized and so fucking illegal. And everyone wants to pretend they're playing by the rules. And they're normally taking advantage of people. Because you got people that, for instance, are in the system on probation. It's hard to get a job for them or something. And they know that because it's hard for that person to get a fucking job, they can squeeze the shit out of them. And it's fucking gross. And keeps them from getting anywhere. Anyway. Isn't it fun? Nice. It's a good game. I have not played RDR1. Dutch, thanks for answering. Yeah. Like fast food, it's... But also, we do have the power. Like, if you guys remember this, right? Netflix, when they first tried to raise their prices a couple years ago, they tried to raise their prices. Everyone said, fuck that, and started mass canceling. Netflix brought their prices back down. We did not do that when they did this password sharing shit, and they see what they can get away with, and they only pull back when we make them. We need to work together and make them. Xbox wanted to make all games digital back when it was the Xbox One and the PlayStation. And they're like, we don't want you reselling games because we want to make sure all of that money's for us. We want to charge you $60 for a game forever. And PlayStation, because a little bit of competition, was like, yeah, we're not doing that. Go fuck yourself. And then everyone's like, we're not buying Xbox. And Xbox is like, never mind. It all went digital anyway. But we can actually work together. That's how capitalism can work for us. But we need enough people to get on the same page. And then we can actually fix some shit. But it's hard to get people on the same page It's almost like these apps are splitting us up as much as they can. Weird. All right, done ranting. Thank you guys for being here.
Are the peacemakers, for they shall be called.
I obviously have no strong feelings about this. None.
It goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
I fucking hate Micah. Yeah, and the last thing I'll say is, like, when we're also seeing that they can just pull them things, we can pull them off. They can pull them off the store. Even after you've bought them, they can just decide to pull it away and you can't download it anymore. And it's all like, what are you even buying? You were buying nothing. You're buying a $60 rental. We need to start digitizing shit offline. But anyway, back to it.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch.
I appreciate you guys indulging my rants.
Deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson, ain't you curious?
I guess,
gentlemen. Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words
Peace.
out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town. And things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us,
I'm kind of with you,
do what
Dutch.
has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
Shut up, Micah. Jesus.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap.
I understand it would make the game shorter and less interesting, but I just wish it would just give you the option to kill Micah really early. And just like, it would cut a lot of time off the game, but I think it would feel so good.
Shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any
Thank you for the follow, Alyssa.
It's a chance. Gotta take.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago. Dutch.
Every time he talks, I get mad.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Try being a lion, though. But I will say, that is a nod to their writing. The writing is so good that I hate Micah with a vehement red rage. Yeah, Pearson's good, too. I appreciate you guys. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I'm going to lock in. I'm not going to be staring at chat. Miles, thanks for coming in. No worries. I'm glad. Thank you for holding down Twitch. And for those that want the full screen experience, I am live on Twitch right now. Same name at the bottom of the TikTok screen, Valgaroth. I'm not going to be looking until the end of this mission. I'm going to be locking in, chat. I'm not forgetting about you, but I'm locking in because this is my first playthrough. So I want to make sure I don't miss any of the story or fuck it up any worse than I need to. All right, so let me make sure my cores are looking good. Get some health tonic. Get some tobacco.
Let's go then.
All right, and my cores are looking good. Where's my horse at? Okay, horse cores are looking okay, but you can have an apple anyway because you're such a good girl. There you go. There you go, sweetheart. All right, guys, I'm locking in. I'll be right back, chat. I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for liking and sharing the live. We're on day 11 of Red Dead Redemption 2, Chapter 3. High-ish honor. Let's enjoy this story together and see what fucking shit Micah's got us into this time.
Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just not.
I'm about to say, will it let me shoot him now? Okay, never mind. I'm about to say, will it let me save the game? I feel like it'd make me feel better if I could just save the game and just cap him real quick and come back. I'll reload it.
I'm saving them.
I just don't know when's the last time I saved.
We had Pinkerton Puritans coming after us.
It'll be an accident, guys. It'll be an accident.
And Leviticus
A
Cornwall
planned
and his
accident. A
private
plaxident.
army. Then who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head? And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts. And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that. I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
And me?
My big old scopy boy.
And Dutch walked right into the lion's den. With you to cover us.
You know nothing about lion's dens, Micah. I wish you did.
Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to. Oh, we'll be fine. We got you. I will do my best. Oh, my dear and trusted friend, with you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
Oh, Dutch, you flatter me. Shut up, Micah. Jesus. I trust you, Dutch. Let's get it.
Up there, men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's from the look of them. I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see
Just want to keep my reticle right there, you know?
Feed, and I dream too big, caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing. This is horse shit from both of you.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. I'm sorry, Chad. I'll be right back. I'm locking in for the story.
Might be full of shit.
This feels like a big one.
Might be full of shit.
I got Dutch and Micah.
Of this great nation, men created equal, liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too, but it's worth
Caring too
trying
much,
for.
my left fucking nut.
It is worth believing in.
Let's go.
Can't you see that, friend? I don't know. Try. All I ask is you try.
I'm trying, Dutch. Chad, I got the worst fucking feeling about this.
You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Again, I will say, the writing in this game is so good. The fact that I'm this invested in a game that's almost 7 years old is pretty fucking impressive. All right, chat. Appreciate it. Good meme. Good meme. How's the stream looking? I'm getting unstable messages over on TikTok. How are we looking over on Twitch, folks? We coming back? Looks like my job frames are back to 0. We looking clean? We looking clean? All right, hopefully I'm back. Apologize for the interruption, folks. We're getting back into it.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
All right. Appreciate you, Marty. Appreciate you, Dutch. I'm glad
How's
we're
that
fixed. Thank you,
skull you
Zach.
stole off
Thank you,
us?
Tevin. Welcome in.
Which one?
Oh, I like that.
Locking in
Like
for the
I said,
story.
he's a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well,
Who says it didn't?
I am sorry about your brother.
yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Fuck. God damn it, Micah.
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not.
I'm gonna kill every single one of these fuckers.
I don't know. Column's got a sense.
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Coleman back, we can draw them all back.
True. Where'd Colum?
He's escaping. Shoot him. Relax. Relax. I got him. I got him.
Did I kill you?
I was behind the tree.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
What the actual fuck? This is why I hate doing Micah missions. Shit's getting real. Chat, I'll be right back. I am so locked in right now. I am so locked in.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
I'm about to commit fucking war crimes when they give me my weapons back. I'm about to knock my honor in half. I'll bring that shit into the red. I'm gonna skin these fuckers. I don't care what quality the pelt is. Why am I this mad? All right, I'm not looking. I'll be right back, chat. Don't worry.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it.
You will. Septic. Ain't nice. Now,
Thanks for the follow.
tell me,
I heard the noise.
fine gun like you, why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come ride with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No. It's Dutch's famous cars. You killed a whole bunch of my boys. 6-point cabin.
I'm about to kill the rest.
Talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
Oh, I know you would. But see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur.
Fucking bait. I'm fucking bait.
I missed you.
God damn it. Such a good game. I am literally angry right now. I am actually a little shook. All right. I feel like that Thanos line. It's like, normally it's not personal, but what I'm about to do to you and your Driscoll clan, I'm gonna enjoy it very much. I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thanks for locking in. Damn, I'm cauterizing wounds over here. I haven't had to cauterize a wound with a file, so I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, we're about to really cauterize it.
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
I got some throwing knives. Can't loot them.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to.
Wait, it says he's lootable. It's a fucking horse. It says there's a gun right there.
Prisoners out. Don't let him get
That was a headshot.
Did you piss yourself yet, little boy?
Fucking assholes. That was not the revenge kill I want. Damn, chat. Damn, chat. Whew, thank you, Tevin. Jesus, a lot has happened. A lot has happened. And we're back. Let me know if we're good. I'm hoping it's not lagging. It looks like it's good over here. I'm getting mixed messages from Twitch. Holy shit, Bless. Thank you for liking the live. It was a headshot. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go back. It'll let me restart. Oh, I ran out of fucking bullets. Josh, welcome in. All right, guys, I'm locking in. Josh, Gunice, thanks for being here, brother. All right, so I got my throwing knives. I got 6 now.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through.
I can't go for headshots with the throwing knives, I realize.
I don't want to be here when the law comes.
This shit's getting fucking serious. Time for my Metal Gear. You always pick off the ones on the edges first. This is the way.
God damn it, how hard is it to hold a prisoner?
Got all but one.
Shit!
Alright, I'm getting on the fucking horse. I got a lot of them. I'm gonna come back with my weapons and I'm gonna fuck them up. I'm gonna assume I have absolutely nothing in my fucking skivvies.
What you boys been up to?
Fucking oops.
Oh, Jesus! Colum's not gonna like this!
Yeah, I'm trying to leave the area on a horse. Jesus, this is getting serious. Alright. Locking in, chat. Good to have you here. This shit is getting real.
Oh, come on, girl. Get me home.
I don't know if I just passed out. I don't know if that was a failure. Jesus, chat. This is my first playthrough. You're probably going to see me fuck up a lot of things, folks. Fought for my life a little bit back there, but we're almost back to camp. Josh, welcome in. Glad to have you. Zach, thank you for the follow. What a fucking chapter. Jesus.
Arthur.
That got real.
Arthur?
Okay. Thank you, Timothy, for confirming over in the Twitch.
I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help. Reverend Swanson. He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur.
Okay.
I got you. You're safe now. That's pretty, Tuss. That's real pretty. Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
What a fucking game, chat. What a fucking game. A few weeks later.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, Reverend.
Good.
Beard is looking solid, though.
Oh, about the same as you.
I forgot to change my clothes back. I still have that outfit I bought. Oof. Oof.
Well.
Nice.
Take it.
The dream changes based on your honor? That's fucking dope. I'm gonna be okay. Jesus. I am invested.
You too.
Fucking Micah. Can I save? Because if Micah's still here, I'm going to shoot him. And I want to save first. Because I know it probably won't let me. And if it does, I'm going to get in trouble. But if Micah's here, I'm going to shoot him in the fucking face. Of course he's not. That's fine. I shouldn't be taking it personally. It's just good writing.
Not a bad day for it.
Okay, I think he's gone. I don't care. I'm going to throw away, at least I will save and just shoot him to shoot him at some point. Mark my words, chat. Mark my words. Woosah. Woosah, we're breathing. We're fine. Hit the coyote or a wolf. Yeah, first playthrough. I'll be alright. I got shot a bunch of fucking times.
He's on vacation with the lower classes. The outlaws, those unprotected by wealth.
You are too hard on him. He writes with incredible beauty.
Alright, I need to change my clothes back.
He's very ornamental.
Because I look silly as fuck.
Uncle would say.
Your uncle, what was he?
He was a slave. Most educated man in his county. But a slave.
Miller writes about men like him.
Miller's a slave too. A slave to pretty words and empty phrases, but he don't understand.
You are too harsh a critic.
Look, you're a great man, Mr. Dutch. But you ain't great because of Evelyn Miller.
Well, I do like talking with
Nope.
you.
Thank you,
Nope.
sir.
Alright, we're going to go to the duster coat in black. How's everyone doing? Okay. Yeah, I have not found that pipe yet, but I do remember he asked for it. Yeah, Miles, that's probably your connection. It seems like everyone else is fine over in Twitch. I have my frames up here and it's coming in well, so you might just need to either restart the app or your device. But thanks for letting me know. And if anyone else, if you guys see lag or anything, let me know. Trying to make sure it stays strong. That we're keeping the stream strong. Alright, opulent vest. No, I don't want the opulent one. Legion vest? No, that's not it. Wrangler, outdoorsman. I think it's classic vest in black. No. I like the all black look, so. I think I have this in black. No, I don't. Okay. All right, let's get some black pants. I think it was jeans that I was wearing. Yeah. Let's get our chaps on. All right, we got the right boots. All right, we're men in black again. We're men in black again. All right, folks, gonna take a quick restroom break. That was emotional. That was emotional. Jesus. I appreciate you guys hanging around. That was fucking serious. I got locked into that. I apologize. A lot of people were telling me that I missed getting my belongings. I feel like I got them back. Whew. Yeah. Miles, welcome over to the YouTube. I'm running. And Timothy, thanks for confirming. If anyone else is having issues over in the Twitch, let me know. Nice. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to hit the restroom, refill on beverages. We're at 3.5 hours to the live. We're going to be doing a long one today, so we're going to be sticking around for a little bit longer, at least a couple more hours. Thanks for being here. Thank you guys for liking the live. And if you guys want to see the full screen experience, you can also hop on over to Twitch, where you can find the Discord link. And I will see you guys here in a few minutes. Jeebus. We are back. That got serious for a few minutes. Wait, let's go to the game. That got serious. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back, TikTok. I'll have to look at the catalog. I do like the black fit. The drip, the black drip is where it's at. I appreciate you guys hanging out in the TikTok. And also for liking the videos. I posted a video yesterday of a game clip where I jokingly said we should do Through the Fire and the Flames as a country version, because when I was burning the tobacco farms, that's all I could think of. And so I learned a country version of it. Like, I learned the chords and I did my own country take on it. And that video's almost got 1,000 views, and I just posted it this morning. It's probably one of my best game clips. So thank you guys for checking that out. It's the most recent non-pinned video if you want to go check it out on my TikTok page. I might have to actually do a full version if that video keeps doing so well. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're almost at 4 hours here. We're at about 3.5, 25K likes. We've been making shit happen. And over in Twitch, if you guys want the full screen experience, feel free to jump over. We are speedrunning Twitch affiliate.
It was fun going out and working with you, Arthur.
I've seen too many friends get killed to see it as quite so fun.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather be shot for an outlaw than hanged for a thief.
Reckon it's about the same in the end.
Yeah, that's big fair.
Anyway, it was fun.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry folks. I did get a little emotional during that last one. I got mad. The writing is so good. I got mad. And I like to only put good vibes out in this chat, but god damn it, Micah. You know what I mean? No, that's fair, L1 Bag. That's fair. I don't blame you. I want to shoot bullets in his direction, too. I need to get less invested. I feel like that, as much as this game's investing, I feel like too much investment makes people uncomfortable. I'm gonna be okay, chat. I'm gonna be okay. But damn, that one fucked me up a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. That one fucked me up a little bit. All right, so Bill is the next mission. We still have a few more gunslingers to look for. Skelly, I'm glad to have you in. I'm glad to have you there holding down chat. That shit got real as a heart attack. Now we're going to go see Bill Williamson. We're going to get to about 4 hours. We'll see how the chat's doing. Then I might need to take a lunch break. Might need to refuel. My anger might be as a result of me forgetting to eat, which I do all too often. So I might just need to take a proper lunch break. Because I feel self-conscious about eating on camera, because that feels weird. But eventually, you know, we can eat and have lunch together. But today is going to be a two-parter for sure. I will be doing multiple streams today. Appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys for liking the live over on TikTok if you're here. Hope you guys are having a good time. That shit got real. That shit got real. Marty, thank you for liking the live. Glad you stuck around. I feel like I got so angry I scared more than half the chat away during that last one. It got too serious. It got too serious, and people were like, fuck this. Nope. So I appreciate you sticking around. I just hate Micah so much. I hate Micah so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Dutch. And I'm glad. Thank you for sticking around. It is an honor to even just be background. Like, seriously. I do mean that. I appreciate you guys sticking around.
Today, Bill. Shut up.
We're getting back at it.
Almost there.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on.
Fucking O'Driscolls.
Let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them? Can we trust anyone?
Yeah. Let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding.
Remember what I said I was going to do next time I saw Micah?
And what about boarding their field?
Brian, thank you for the follow.
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know
Appreciate you, Skelly. I'm glad.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud.
I'm ready, Corbin. Thank you for the follow. This game is crazy.
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you.
No! What? I was waiting for a chance to kill Micah. I'm not gonna lie, I was about to put one into Micah's back. And they fucking killed Sean. Jesus. Now I see what the chat meant by ready. You motherfuckers. This game. Okay. Okay. Sorry, looking at my mini-map. Okay, well, let me do it. Alright, sorry, focus, priorities. I have a hard time believing I'm gonna like Micah after this, but fine.
We play you boys like a fiddle. The cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take the back. None of these bastards gonna walk out of here.
I thought it said enter the back of the gun store. Where's the back? Did they mean the front? Nope, they didn't mean the front. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Sorry, chat. I got twisted. I got twisted. It was worth it for that. It was worth it for that. It was worth it, because honestly, I'm not gonna lie. My plan was to just throw a stick of dynamite at Micah's feet and then just walk away and let the mission fail. That's what I was about to do. But the game killed Micah for me. We can stop right here. We won. We won Red Dead. Micah's fucking gone. We won the game. This is the end. These are the end credits. All right, all jokes aside, let's go back and let's do that a little bit better, huh? The emotions. The emotions, chat. I was really gonna do it. I was actually gonna throw a stick of dynamite right at Micah's feet and be like, oops. That's how angry I am at him.
Now you're gonna pay. Fuck! Cowards are in the gun store.
It's got me like unfocused.
You take them back.
All right, so. All right, good. Oh, I wasn't going to the gun store. Yeah, fuck it. I like they have the double barrel there waiting for me. Maybe that's what I need. Where? Okay, I was about to say we're slowly. I can see why. I can see why they gave me the shotgun. I can see why they gave me the option there. I am getting a little sloppy.
Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Shit's getting real, folks. Locking in. We're gonna do better. We're gonna do better. This game has me a little shook. I need lunch.
Thinking the Greys might be onto us after all.
Blood sinking in. What damn loot? We ain't getting out of this with nothing. That's assuming we even get out.
Of course we're getting out of it. You and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done? See Bill anywhere?
No.
Shit.
All right, let's tonic up. This is serious.
Running away.
Looks like most of them. Not all of them. Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he? We'll find.
Dutch, thank you for sharing. Woo. Woo.
And later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town.
This shit got real as a heart attack. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for liking the live. Thanks for sharing it. Appreciate you watching this from the bus, Fortnite. Shit's getting real.
Come out, Sheriff. It's over.
Shit's getting real.
Far worse than you. 100 times over. This is the Greys' town. Always has been, always will be.
Only Greys I see left around here is you.
You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Yet.
Oh, Bill.
Guns on the ground, now! Both of you! Don't do it!
You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff. I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Well, all I gotta do is take you out first, and the rest of the three of you are fucking dead.
Morgan?
Shit.
We did it, folks. We did it. Damn it, Sean.
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead, same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out, except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty.
Is it echoing? Are we getting echoes over here? I know, right? Jesus. Right? Yeah, his mind was blown. His mind was blown. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure.
But you're
all right,
no
we're
better
good.
than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what? 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace quiet. Micah, best you and I don't
Appreciate you guys being here.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools.
Shit's getting real. Is that chapter 3, folks? I know. Fuck Micah. Fuck Micah. Jesus.
He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun.
I try to keep a lighthearted stream. It was hard in those last couple missions. It got serious. I got kidnapped.
We are making of things.
Goddamn. Goddamn. All right, we're getting close. Thanks for coming over to the Twitch, helping us reach our goal, our very last check mark before affiliate, the hardest one. The more research I do, the more people like getting over 3 viewers is hard as fuck, and we are almost there. We are 2.1, 2.13, I think, as of today's update in the Discord. So we are getting there. All right, so I guess we're supposed to head to Dutch. That's where the mission's taking us. So let's go to Dutch. Let's talk about it. Oh, that seems like a far way to walk. Come here, Jose the second. Whew. We're getting there, folks. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out in the TikTok. Thanks for hanging out in the Twitch. This is day 11 straight. Day 11 straight of Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you for the follow, Travis. We're going to make some serious progress today. I've been on chapter 3 for the last couple days, but we're going to make some more story progress today. We're going to have a longer stream. Probably at the end of chapter 3, I'm going to take a short break, get some lunch, get some food in my belly, so I don't get so damn stressed. Because, god damn, my anxiety. The writing in this game is top notch. But I get so invested. My feelings. My fucking feelings. And I want to have a good vibe stream. I can't have a good vibe stream when I'm white knuckling the controller.
We will find the boy.
So I need to breathe. I need to woo-saw a little bit. We're going to bring back the energy, the vibes, as much as we can. In the middle of a funeral.
We're looking for him. Everybody's out there right now. Arthur, have you seen that boy, Jack?
No.
Not Jack.
Goddamn son!
God damn
Where
it.
is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
Yeah, it's hard.
Braithwaite woman took him.
Yeah, little Dutch is staying in the stable. I'm not taking him out. He lives there now.
Where's my son? son.
Yeah, trying, Dad. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep the good vibes. This is a hard chapter to keep him in.
We'll bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Well, let's hope we get him back alive. Jesus.
You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you.
Dutch is mad too. Dutch is mad too.
Okay, let's go get that boy back.
This is Micah's fault. Let's go get it. I blame Micah. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you chilling. Appreciate you liking the live. We are already at 25. God damn. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. And Zach, thank you for the rose. Sorry if I missed that immediately. Woo. Dad, thank you for liking the live. We are doing our best to keep the good vibes during this rough chapter. Yeah, this is epic as fuck.
The Grays in town. I know. I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about that right
Oops.
now.
Yeah, cinematic mode ain't working. I thought it would keep riding, but it's like, no, you don't. You gotta press that button, damn it.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine. How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. If there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What? I've turned every stone. Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam. We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us.
I find that cinematic mode works best when you have a waypoint.
How we got here. This is where we are, and we are going to fix it. So come on.
Welcome back, folks. Glad to have you in the Twitch chat. If you guys want the full screen experience, we're also live over there. But watch on the app that you prefer to watch on.
Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so.
Nobody does. All right, we're storming the Braithwaite Manor. Let's fucking go. God damn. Yeah, I need some lunch. This shit has been real. I am losing calories.
All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
All right, chat, I'm locking in. I'll be right back. I see you there, and I appreciate you being there. I want to soak this in, so let's soak it in together.
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Like they don't know we're coming.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you, David.
Let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these red
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't think so.
All right, we're getting into it, chat.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn...
Rolling deep.
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of
Let's
bitches.
fucking go. The revenge tour is real. I'm getting like chills right now.
You inbred trash!
That music.
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Wrong fucking
Whatever complaint
answer.
you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
You fellas want a shootout, you're gonna get one.
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
I love you, Dutch. He didn't spare any words. He's like, all right, fuck it. I came here to kill you anyway. Oh, I did not get to cover fast enough. Sorry, I should have ran to cover. Sorry, folks. What a great mission. I have fucking chills. God damn. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys here. Let's go again. Let's go again. I locked in a little too hard and forgot to take cover. Let's go. We're locking in, folks. I'm double pistoling it. I probably, yeah, sure, I might be able to use a shotgun, but I'm going gunslinger for this shit. Yeah, I made the right choice. What a mission, folks.
John, Arthur, we'll hold you down here. We got more coming in. Arthur, get out there. We got this door for cover. Come on.
Okay, I guess these are the ones I have then. All right. We try this, what everyone keeps telling me to do. That didn't work. Yeah. I'm not good at marking people.
Let's find a way into that room. Come on, this must be it.
I'll be right there, folks.
No getting in this way, they've got it blocked.
Oh, awkward. Sorry. Probably meant going in from that way. That was what it meant to do. All right. Pulling out my double pistols again.
One, two, three.
We're doing it, chat. Thank you, Marty. Ambrose, thanks for being here.
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here. What about them?
We asked nicely.
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with? No, I reckon they're all dead. That's right. Burn this dump to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here.
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
Shit's getting so real, folks.
You got that one, Arthur?
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Come here.
Put me down, you damn Yankee!
There you go.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on the boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on. What we doing with her? Leave her.
I told you she was crazy.
Thank you, Gary. Holy shit.
It's gonna work out, John.
Let's just pause for a second. Let me catch up. I haven't looked at chat for a minute. Thank you guys for being patient. Holy shit. That was so cinematic. The music. Like, the vibe. I'm still sad about Sean Ambrose. I really liked him. I have a real life Irish friend named Sean with an accent and everything. So I feel like that hurt double, you know? God damn. This is such a good game. It gets so real. I felt sad. Yeah, I get you. I get you. God damn. Womp womp in the Twitch chat. I hear you. Holy shit. This is my first run. I thought I was getting emotionally invested when I got kidnapped like 10 minutes ago. I got so mad that I think I scared half the chat away with my pure anger. And now this has gotten so real. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, the Braithwaites. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, and that was cold. They could have killed her, but they let her watch her entire legacy burn down with all of her children inside of it. That was cold as fuck. Fuck the population. It's a great mission. Thanks for sticking around. It's been a long one. and I appreciate you hanging out. Let's get to the rest of this chapter. Take a small break, and then we're going to hop right back into it. God damn. I believe it, Only T. Jones. Thanks for being here. Yep, and I'll go back and I'll get that gold, and I'll loot her corpse.
Listen to Dutch. Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living.
I am whelmed, folks.
Get that boy back.
This is whelming.
Hey,
this
Dutch,
is
we got a
whelming.
problem. Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlind, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir.
Oh, those fucking guys. It took me a second.
Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan. Nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man, so in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlind. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
So we can just kill them now.
What now? We get out of here. And
Jesus.
quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually. It should buy us a few days.
A few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
Hey, folks.
Arthur, right out to make sure.
Yeah, at least Mr. Milton isn't racist. I'll be right back, chat. I am locking in. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for being here on TikTok and over on Twitch.
Get Jack back, and we'll get going.
This shit's getting real. Getting so fucking real. Gonna pause and catch up real quick. Favorite character? I mean, Charles is still up there. Dutch. Goddamn. Dutch got charismatic towards the end there. You know, towards that last one. Rip Sean. You know? Yeah, Nick, I'm on chapter 3, almost towards the end. Fabi, hey, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I mean, Charles did save me with a throwing knife. Ambrose, I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging around with us. Yeah, Viva Mexico. Yeah, Lenny and Javier are both also awesome. Huh, I hate Agent Milton and Ross. Good. We're almost there. We're almost to chapter 4, folks. We are at the home stretch. This has been an emotional roller coaster, or whatever the 1899 equivalent is.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot off the...
Then we're going to break for lunch, and then we're going to start back with chapter 4 here soon. It'll give me a chance to update the title from chapter 3 to chapter 4. We're going to go for a longer playthrough today. But my tummy is a rumbling. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Okay, girl. Follow me. I know the way.
Let's go. I have a feeling I'm going to be running into just about everybody. Oh, yeah. My horse could use a carrot.
You good, girl?
There you go, buddy. Woo! We're doing good. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for liking and sharing the live.
It's gonna be all right, John.
We're a little bit over 4 hours in to this part 1. And normally I would cut off at 4 hours. I normally do 4 hours a day, but I really want to get to chapter 4. And I definitely want to do a part 2 today. Thank you all for being here. If you guys want the full screen experience, I'm also over on Twitch.
Are you joking? We made too much... Careful.
Sorry, John.
We made too much noise once again. We drew them right to us.
And I really appreciate you guys hanging out on Twitch, helping me get that final goal. We are speedrunning affiliate. The last one's the hardest one, and that's 3 average viewers. I think we've been at 3 all day. Mostly 3. So I appreciate you guys bringing that average up. I've streamed about 80 hours. Oh, oops. I got carried away. I've streamed about 80 hours in the last... there we go. I put in a lot of hours. Are we going this way? I'm going the right way, man. Come on, catch up. Sorry, I got too fast. My Twitch is Valgoroth, just like it says in the bottom of the TikTok screen. That's VALGOWROTH. Thanks for asking, Gary. Nick Fury, welcome back. I appreciate you guys. Skelly, Timothy, Dutch, thank you guys for hanging out as well in the Twitch. Shout out to you all.
I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Helping us break records. Day 11 in a row.
Mac, Davey, Jenny, and for what?
We can't change what's done. Can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rock.
Getting serious.
Okay. We'll get through it.
Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big
And thank you guys for the likes. I think 28K is a new record. So fucking appreciate that.
We're getting further.
And thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Bloody Mosh Pit. Fucking awesome.
Where we're meant to be going.
Now you can't put all this on Dutch.
The goal was to get to 50. We're almost at 70.
So.
I appreciate you, Nick Fury.
Too far in your head with all this.
I appreciate you.
It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
Breaking records.
Should be just down this path to the left here.
Anyway, you were saying?
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now.
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them.
All right. Almost at Shady Bell.
That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. You sure this place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
Let's leave the horses and take a look. Hey, Suze, appreciate you hanging out.
Oh, shit.
Glad to have you guys here.
Still some here.
Thank you guys for liking the live. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hey, Suze, thank you for the follow.
You keep watch out here.
We've made a lot of progress. Alright, gonna take the shotgun. Doing a little CQC here.
You'll pay for every life you took. Come out with
What
your
was that?
hands up. You can still walk out of here.
This shotgun is pretty nice, though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
All right, folks. Appreciate you being here. Nick Fury, thanks for going over to the Twitch. Help us get that last achievement before we hit affiliate. We are speed running it. I've been a streamer. I've been streaming games for less than a month, and we are almost at affiliate already.
Come and fight me then.
You think you're tough, Yankee? Come in here and fight me like a man.
Oh, I'm gonna be real.
I'll fight you like a man with a shotgun.
Come on now,
Oh,
girlie.
it's actually gonna make me fight him like a man?
God dang man. Come on.
Jesus. Sorry, folks. That was some terrible shooting. That was point blank with a shotgun, and I still missed him 3 times. Oh, okay. I'll try to listen to them. Thanks, guys. I was in such a murderous rage. I didn't even hear him out. I was just trying to blow his head off. All right, so I'll listen to the other one. I should realize the game was trying to get me. There we go. Look, I'm putting the guns away. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea.
And here's yours. For us. What the hell's your problem?
He didn't have much to say.
I knew you'd come soon enough. You are some other coward, like you. The bounty hunters,
That beard is serious.
freedmen, the carpetbaggers.
Thank you for the follow, Randy.
The army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all. Our fight will live on.
Is he about to off himself?
Jesus.
How's it looking up there?
I think that's a lot. Didn't even have to shoot the last one.
Fucking Arthur. Didn't even have to shoot the last one. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, he got himself. Nick, welcome over. Thank you, guys. Glad to have you here. And Gary from TikTok, Bloody Mosh Pit, I appreciate you as well. We are getting it done. Yeah, Skelly, I know you want to go home and play Sekiro. Thanks for hanging out. And hey, Beluga, I hear you. Let's not spam the chat, though. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to talk. And a lot of times when I lock in, I don't look until after it's done anyway. Hey, I like gold nuggets. Always check the fireplace. I'm looking for shit. It's called looting. Appreciate you, Thrusty. Or if you prefer Fury, whatever one. Appreciate you coming over. Do a little bit of searching. Yeah, Luke, I'm probably going to switch things up after Red Dead 2. Probably going to switch things up. I'm going to probably go to a stream schedule where I do maybe a second playthrough of Red Dead on one day. And then play other games on other days. So the Red Dead, the folks that come here just for Red Dead know exactly when to find it. And I appreciate it. There's been a lot of folks. The Red Dead crowd's been good to me. Many of you have decided to even stick around, even in non-Red Dead gaming, which is amazing. Because I know many of you just come to watch this game, and there's nothing wrong with that. So for those of you folks that are over in the Twitch, those of you folks that are sticking with me through the other games as well, I appreciate you. You guys are going to help me grow. Big time.
Give me a hand moving these bodies.
Let's go move some bodies. Let's go move some bodies.
Follow me.
We got the gold nugget, HYSG. We're making progress. Let's get these bodies out of here so they don't stink up the house. Let's get these out of here so they don't stink up the house. Appreciate you guys being here. And thank you all for hanging out on the Twitch. The emotes are pretty dope.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan. Guide them in.
All right, see you soon.
All right, folks. I got to pee so bad. I'm going to try to get these bodies taken care of first. But then I got to take a minute and hit the restroom because, oh my God. Hey, and again, I want to be very clear. Anyone who's here just for Red Dead, nobody should tell you what you do for your recreation. The reason I don't like going on a lot of lives is because I feel like most of the lives on TikToks are people begging or people telling you what to do with your time. Your time is the most valuable thing you got. And if you come here to watch Red Dead, awesome. I've grown so much because of the people that like to watch Red Dead. And I understand only a small percentage of the people that come to watch Red Dead are going to want to watch me play other games. That is not a problem. That is not anything anyone is doing wrong. But to make sure that I can keep playing games, different games, but I can also make sure that the Red Dead crowd that comes here for Red Dead knows exactly when to find me playing Red Dead, I am going to switch to a schedule after I beat the first playthrough. So that way, when you're here for Red Dead, you'll know exactly what day it's going to be on. You know exactly when to be here. You know when you're going to catch me playing Red Dead, and that way you also have forewarning when I'm going to be in another game, so you guys aren't confused. But the Red Dead community has been amazing to me. A lot of the new followers I had would never have found me if it wasn't for this game. So I want to be really clear that I have nothing but gratitude for the fans of this game and for the people that are coming to watch it. But I also want to make sure that I set a schedule so the Red Dead fans, when I do play different games, which, let's face it, I hopefully have a few more years left in me. I'm going to be playing more games than Red Dead in my lifetime. We'll know exactly when to find Red Dead and exactly when to find other games.
Welcome home, all of you.
All right, I got to pee so bad. I'll be right back, guys. Cheers. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Check out this cool break animation. If you guys want the full screen experience, feel free to come over to the Twitch and check us out as well. Yeah, no, exactly. Red Dead is absolutely helping me grow, but I'm just also trying to look at it pragmatically, because streaming for me, I don't do it because I want to make money. I don't do it because I'm trying to be famous. I'm doing it because I love to play video games and I find it fun doing it with other people. But if I only play one game and I feel like if I change that game, I won't be able to do this anymore, then it stops becoming fun and it starts becoming work, right? So that's why I want to make sure I have a schedule, because the people that are here just for Red Dead, you're not doing anything wrong. I want to make sure that you know exactly when to find that, so you don't waste your time coming into another game and being like, wait, did you quit? Did you quit Red Dead? I want to make sure you guys know where to find me. And then for people that who like more of just like the variety and the conversation, that want to see me play other games, they know exactly when to find that too. But yeah, Red Dead's a great game. And I just want to make sure I'm being super, super clear, because I want to do this for a long time. But I want to also be very careful that I don't put myself in a corner that makes me feel like I'm working when I'm playing video games, because that sounds like a nightmare. I would hate to stream and feel like if I changed video games, I would have to stop streaming. And so I appreciate your understanding. And I got to pee so bad. I'll be right back, folks. Thanks for hanging around. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Check out this animation. Feel free to follow me on Twitch if you guys are also on Twitch. And we are coming back, team. We are coming back. Woo, eating a brownie real quick. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Now, absolutely, people change their mind on how they work over time. Also, as new streamers, I've been watching a lot of people who are on the end of their Red Dead run, and when they try to play other games, I see the tack. I see a lot of confusion from the stream. People will hop in and be like, why aren't you doing Red Dead? So they spend the entire stream talking about how they're not doing Red Dead. And so seeing that, I'm like, you got to schedule it. You got to schedule it. You know what I mean? It's just bad communication. Yeah, I got the cosmic brownie, the good old health food. So I want to make sure I'm getting on top of the communication and making sure when I do stream Red Dead, or if I stop streaming Red Dead, people know beforehand. So they don't, because, you know, again, time is precious. People spend their free time. You know what I mean? Like that shit is, they say spending time for a reason. It's a thing of great value. Fuck the population. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. W's in chats, 32K. Holy shit. You have broken my record. And then some. And then some. FTP, appreciate you guys. Okay, fair enough. Thrusty, that's actually a really good idea. I try to do a 1% every day, and waiting music would be a really good idea. That's actually a great idea. Because one of the next things I want to do is I found out that there's a way for me to put some background music without getting my VODs banned afterwards, so I can put it through a different channel so you guys hear it, but the recording doesn't hear it for Twitch and stuff. And I bet you there's some good, like, Red Dead Redemption chill hop kind of vibe I can put there. So that's actually a really great idea. Thank you, Thrusty. And if you guys, 32 Swerve, thank you for the follow. And if you guys have ideas like that, where you're like, this is a good experience, I think it can be better, I love feedback. Feedback makes me better faster. You will never say, hey, if you did this, it would be better. I'll be like, fuck you, I'm trying my best here. That's not me. That's not me. You improve the most through being able to take feedback. So I appreciate you guys giving me feedback because that helps me grow faster. I've already gotten a lot better, mostly because people have let me know what's working and what's not working. So again, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Little Nightmares? Yeah, I haven't played that one. I appreciate you guys understanding the brownie break. Okay. Good idea, Thrusty. I was thinking of like chill hop. Because they have cool chill hop mixes for just about everything. Sinless, welcome back. I hope the hunt went well. I appreciate that. I know, Skelly, you've been here since early Wukong. Since before I even had proper overlays. You've seen me make just about every mistake a streamer can make. For the first week or so, I didn't even realize I was leaving the mic on and it was picking up every time I went to go to the bathroom. That was fucking awkward. I'm glad I just stopped for pee breaks on stream. You know what I mean? But that was over a week. Until finally someone mentioned, like, dude, we can hear the splishy splash. We can hear all of it. And I was mortified. I was fucking mortified. But that is the path of being new at anything. When you're new at anything, you have to know that you're going to make mistakes. You are going to fuck shit up. You used to see the chat. They were fucking rolling. They were fucking rolling. I'm towards the end of chapter 3, Sinless. And I'm going to make more mistakes. A lot of people don't want to show you how the sausage is made. They don't want to show you the fuck-ups along the way. The fuck-ups along the way is how you grow fast. And once you start associating little failures, not with being a failure, but just a necessary evil on the path to winning, you can stop associating them as negative things. And you can start thinking as a failure as one more checklist. An expert is someone in any given field who's made every single mistake you can make. So if you've made every single mistake you can make in a given field, you are now an expert. If you say you're an expert, but you've never made this or that mistake, you're not a fucking expert. You're just not doing things hard enough. Yeah, I know. Let me hop off the soapbox, but Oz, thank you for the follow. Thanks for liking the live, and I'm glad you're here. So yeah, I will keep making fuck up moments, and I've been streaming for all of 3 weeks. I've only been streaming games for 3 weeks, and the only reason I started streaming games is because I had too much anxiety trying to stream without games, like talking about AI and stuff. And I'm like, well, I like playing video games, so if I play video games, I don't care if anyone shows up. I'm going to be doing that anyway. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Like burping on stream. Got to find a way to figure that out. So that's what got me into game streaming. Turns out it's my favorite. I love it. I love making videos, and I've learned a lot. I love this way more. Way more. And Skelly, that's true. That's true. My mic picked up peeing, and then TikTok restricted me. That's how loud I was peeing. That's how much it was coming through. Talk about fucking awkward. Talk about fucking awkward. Randy, thank you for the follow. And I came back and I'm like, why did my live get restricted? And someone's like, we heard you peeing. And I'm like, what? I've been doing that for over a week. And they're like, yeah, we thought you knew. You thought I knew. Neat. Neat. It was terrible, Luca. Yeah, that was awkward as shit. That was awkward as shit. I literally had to force myself to stay on live because part of me wanted to just shut it down and go like curl up in a ball in my fucking room. I'm like, I've been peeing on stream. God damn it. I've been streaming my stream on stream. This is my first playthrough. But we learn. And look at that. I taught myself how to animate so I could make a little animation of my face. It looks like garbage compared to what some people can do, but it's a start. So we're getting there. Secret tunnel. So, no, I appreciate that. Exactly. No, exactly. It's all wins. You know what I mean? It's all wins. So we're winning. And I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys being here for the journey. There are a lot more fuck ups to come. I cannot guarantee much, but I can absolutely guarantee that I'm going to make a lot more mistakes. And I appreciate you guys being here with me. Just keep giving me feedback. Let me know what's working. Let me know what's not working. And let's fucking build something really cool. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I was streaming my stream on the stream. That's going to be a t-shirt eventually.
We got fine living.
When it comes to, and Luca, just to answer that really quick, like I can't do that unfortunately because I'm using OBS. If I was streaming just on TikTok, I could do that. But to be honest, I have no idea if TikTok's going to be here in a couple months. Because even if they pull it off of the App Store, it'll still work for a couple of months. So I'm not worried about it like completely disappearing in a week. But in order to make sure that I don't have to start from complete scratch, that's why I'm putting so much emphasis on Twitch. That's why I'm putting so much emphasis on YouTube. Just because I know those platforms are not going away. And so it'll make it to where the re-come up won't be nearly as hard. TikTok is great to me. TikTok brings in more new viewers than both other apps combined. Like it lets more people see it than ever would naturally see it on Twitch or YouTube. And that's why I make sure to stream on TikTok every day that we have left with it. But unfortunately, when you stream it out of OBS, you can't do that. So, yeah. All right, so let's get back into it. Let's go, folks. I appreciate you letting me share that story. And when that happened, I never wanted to talk about it again, but I probably told that story a few times because it's fun.
And the alligators, it's paradise.
Teamwork, dreamwork.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you
Oh, we got a new house. Look at that.
Your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me. Sure. Come on.
George?
Yes?
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur.
Come on, Arthur. Let's get it. All right, Dutch, we're going.
That girl, all I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
That's smart, Cody. He's smart.
With you too? I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us.
Locking in real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
All right.
First time in the story, so I want to make sure we get the chance to absorb it together. But I appreciate you guys being here. And fuck the population. Thank you for all of the likes. You've been here hustling them likes out. breaking your thumbs got me to a new record of 32K.
He's taking it hard. We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean. I see things differently now.
Poor
For a long
Sean.
time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case,
Dutch
we
is
have more
consistent.
pressing matters to attend to first.
The Dutch flow chart is a very simple one. Is there a problem? Yes, we need more money. No, we need more money.
Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Jesus. It is the future.
Big cities. They're always repellent.
Exactly.
That is so nuts.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
That adds such a perspective to fucking industrialization. Like, especially when you see it juxtaposed to like this beautiful shit the entire time. We made it to chapter 4, folks. But you see the beautiful nature that we've been running around in, and then when you see the industrial landscape, it looks like a fucking cancer on the world. Not to get too deep, but like that's the writing is so good. It's so good in this game. Bruh. No, appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. Again, just spending your time here. Never feel obligated to do the likes, but always feel appreciated. Because time is valuable. And not only are you here hanging out, you're here tapping the shit out of that screen to help me get more views on this place. That is appreciated, dude. That is much appreciated. We made it to chapter 4, folks. Okay, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. I need to. I have the right mask for it. This was one I 3D printed for my son. He did the painting. And I have another one there that I actually need to do more painting on. So, but yeah, I need to play that. And also I can just wear the mask the whole time. This one's too small because it was made for my son when he was a lot younger. So it's like silly small on my face. But they're cheap to 3D print. Bruh. What's blocking the screen? Alicia Marie, welcome in. Oh, is it like the bottom corner stuff? Is that what's blocking the screen? Yeah, in Twitch, they do have the, in Twitch, we have the full screen set up. We got the full screen. Nice, Timothy. Honestly, I'm about to grab some lunch myself. I wanted to make sure we got to chapter 4. So after a save, I might do a quick wind down on Twitch. So if you guys are here and you like the gameplay, I never leave any gameplay out for TikTok, but whenever I stop the gameplay, I always go back over to Twitch for like a 15-minute, like, let's just chat. So if you guys want to come over for that, in a few minutes, I'll be saving this, jumping out, we'll be hopping over to Twitch for a little wind down. I did not find the boy, but we did just start chapter 4. Hexy, thank you for the like. Matt, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good day.
You try my patience.
They are so friendly here.
I'm looking for Gavin. Be my best friend.
The memes. It's like the memes that finally hit you. The guy's looking for Gavin again. He's looking for Gavin again.
He left me. I lost him. I mean, I lost him.
What's wrong with
Someone
you?
must have seen an Englishman. Really funny it is.
Okay, we're getting to a save point. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save here. See if there's a place to go real quick. And then we're gonna go ahead and wind down the TikTok. I'll be coming over to Twitch. I know I'm about to have lunch dinner after this as well. I didn't realize I started a little bit later today, so I didn't realize it was almost 4. I gotta send in some paperwork for the new gig. I need to submit my paperwork for my background check and all of that before I am re-entering corpo life here in a few weeks. But honestly, I like wearing a suit. Like, I wasn't ever made to wear a suit growing up, so when I finally got to wear a suit to go to work, I felt like I fucking made it. Especially after, like, working in factories and working on the line for such a long time. Like, wearing a suit, I was looking forward to that shit. So, I gotta get back. I'm going back into the corpo life real soon. Oh, at least we got some trumpet. But I will probably need a haircut. I'm not cutting it down. I just need to make it look a little bit more on purpose. What the fuck is happening? I love that the fucking city is so disorienting. Like, I feel like I'm definitely getting it from Arthur's perspective. You know what I mean? Like, obviously the city's not disorienting for us people that live here in the future. And rave dance. Hexy. But yeah, just oof. But just the way that everyone's just kind of talking out of turn. Nobody seems to like him. He feels so out of place here. Which is dope. Which is dope. Like, this game. I see why people are so passionate about this game. We are almost halfway done. We are almost halfway done. Oh, the Ghost of Tsushima's mask is normally black? Well, I've never played the game. So, that's why it's not just black. And my son painted that when he was like 12. So he wasn't going specifically for accuracy. But yeah, painting one black won't be hard. You can kill a lot of people. You can kill a lot of people. No, I appreciate that. No, I'm looking forward to playing that game too. And I think it'll look sick. All right, folks. We have done 5 hours over here on TikTok. Our 11th day in a row. I'm probably going to get some lunch, some lunch dinner. But before that, I will be hopping over to the Twitch to do our little post show, just in case I decide not to come back for part 2. I am still not made up my mind. After I eat, maybe I'll get a second wind. But if you guys want to hang out and just chat, after I close down the game, I'm going to hop over to Twitch and we're going to chill for a few minutes. And I just want to say thank you again. All the people that have been hanging out here at TikTok, all the people that have been liking and sharing the live. If you want to see more Red Dead content, I have plenty of clips on my page. Thank you for the follow, Joe. So you can see some of the most recents. I clip after every show. I take a few hours and I clip out the highlights. So you'll be seeing more clips for the highlights that you missed. I hope everyone's having a great Monday. And I will see you guys either later today, possibly tomorrow. If you guys are interested in the Discord, come on over to the Twitch. It's Valgaroth, spelled just like my profile name here. I'll drop over the Discord link and we'll wind down for a little bit. So guys, cheers. We made it to chapter 4. And I appreciate you guys being here. I will catch you guys on the next one. TikTok and Twitch, we are coming back for the post show. So just a moment. Later, TikTok. We will see you soon. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. What a day, folks. What a day. How we doing, Twitch? Welcome to the post show. We've been doing this for a few days. I think we've been having a lot of fun doing it. Especially when the story gets real. I need to lock in a little bit. And there's been a lot of locking in. I feel like I let the Florida man out a little bit too hard during those torture scenes. Because the live went from like 30 to like 15 real quick. And I realized, I'm like, I was getting really angry there. I was getting actually angry. Thrusty, you're playing Hollow Knight? I love Hollow Knight. That was the last game I beat before I started streaming. I'd beat that one again. I got to 112%. I beat the Radiance. That was a hard fucking fight. Yeah. And yeah, Miles, there's a lot that went on. Honestly, the best way to do it is either watch the VOD. I also clip stuff. But long story short, I got through chapter 3. A lot of shit happened. I got kidnapped. I got angry there for a bit. We rolled up on the Braithwaite Manor deep. We fucked them up. Oh, yeah. Fucking False Knight. False Knight's a bitch. Yeah. Rip Sean. Rip Sean. We made it to chapter 4. Also, the VODs are on YouTube, and they're also on Twitch for like a week as well. So even if your connection isn't super solid, they will be there for a replay when I'm offline. Not to make you watch twice, but just so you know they're available. And normally after every show, I go in and I do some clipping anyway, so... Hey. CJ, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. Thanks for coming and joining the post show. We're having a good day. And also, I should be talking about 1% upgrades. The music, great call, Thrusty. I'm going to be adding some background music. I'm going to be seeing what I can find. And I'm going to be looking that up later today, how to add it in without it being recorded on Twitch. That's interesting. Yeah, some of my friends that my son went to school with, like they're an Irish family. And the dad is Irish. He actually went viral on TikTok really not too long ago. I'm going to be doing a podcast with him at some point. But yeah, and his kid, he's got a kid that went over to boarding school in Ireland. So he's got like a half and half voice as well. And his name's Sean, funny enough. Really popular over there. Yeah, God of War is actually one I've been waiting to finish. So I need to restart that anyway. I didn't get it finished. So that is on my list of ones to do coming up next. And I need to actually have a stream schedule. Because especially I did a variety stream the other day where I played some different games, but I also didn't like announce it or anything outside of... Yeah, no, I didn't see that, Miles. I didn't see that. It is what it is. People are going to do, people are going to be asked to do all sorts of shit in interviews. I wouldn't let it ruin Red Dead for you, though. People do silly things all the time. I'm sure I'm going to do some shit that's going to make you cringe hard. It is what it is. Don't let it ruin it for you. All right, I'll take a look. And a lot of times I'll end up reacting in there, but I check the meme channel at least once a day. So if you put it in the meme channel, know that it will be seen within a day. You know what? I've heard that. Somebody said that. Let me Google that real quick while we're here, because I actually haven't seen what Roger Clark looks like. I do have one of those white guy faces, though, and I am part Irish. Okay, I can definitely see that. Yep, generic white guy face. I mean, not that he's generic, but you know what I mean? Blue eyes, brownish, grayish hair. I could totally see it. And especially with the long hair. Totally get that. Max length hair. Yeah, I'm starting to go gray. Just here in the beard. Just here in the beard. Whew. I hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Monday. And also, I got to do some things for the job. I got a new job that I'm starting in a few weeks. I got to fill out some paperwork, get all that sent in. That's all time sensitive. Going back to my Corpo playthrough on life. I like that. He just happens to voice him. I really should. I have a bandolier. I have a bandolier for my Mandalorian costume. That's awesome. What? Where's my bandolier? 1 second. You can tell I keep my things so nice. I was going to wear this the other day, and I'm like, is that too much? Because I'm not going to lie. I've seen a lot of people wear cowboy hats for the stream. And I didn't know if that was going to be cringy. I never know what's going to be cringy. But it has a gun belt. I got my Mandalorian pistol, which is broken, so it's only this part. But because of blaster in it. I haven't had a cowboy hat for a while, though. I don't know. What do you guys think on the bandolier? Yeah, it's a shirt from Stranger Things. It's the Hellfire Club. Honestly, I love doing cosplay, so I'm all about that. I 3D printed a whole Mandalorian outfit so I could do that. That's a deep question and a good question. Honestly, it's for me, I have a hard time doing things for myself, right? But I had a kid pretty young. So for me, it's you don't get to take anything with you, right? So it really comes down to, and this sounds cheesy, but the best things are, there's a lot of bad shit in this world. And especially depending how you grew up. I had a pretty rough childhood. I experienced a lot of bad shit firsthand. But because of that, you can choose a couple different ways that makes you look at the world. And the way that I chose, that I thought was the healthiest for me, was to use that as an excuse to not put more bad shit out there whenever possible. I'm human. You catch me on my worst day, you might be like, yeah, that doesn't look like very much good shit. I'm a human being, right? But at the end of the day, I want to work really hard to put out more good shit than bad shit. Because, and again, I know this is all kind of cheesy, but there's so many people that will never tell you about it that are suffering through shit. And you never know what good shit is going to help somebody. You know what I mean? So I try to put good shit out there in the world, because when you leave, the only thing that's left of you is the impact you've made. It's not about how much money you hoarded before you went to the grave, but little things go a long way. And there's been a lot of the only reason I've gotten to where I am is because I've been so lucky that a few people at key points in my life decided to give a shit when they had absolutely no reason to. That I decided the best thing I could do with my life is try to be that for other people. And so I had to up until my early 20s, I was the main character in this story. And then after I had my kid and after I started mentoring and coaching people, I realized a supporting character is even more important. So I'm sorry guys, I know I'm getting really fucking deep here, but I decided to be a supporting character because there's a lot of other people that can be absolutely changed. You can change somebody's entire life, even if you're not fake it till you make it, even if you're just trying your best and not being perfect, but just trying to put out more good than bad. And yeah, it's cheesy, but the truest things are. So not to get too deep, but that was a deep question. And also it's my son, he lives over in the UK. I've been through a lot of shit. I don't like to talk about it on my stream because, again, I like to put good shit out there. And most people whether or not they're complaining about it, have been through hell. And some of the people that you think have been through the least have been through the most. In 2021, my world exploded. My wife died unexpectedly. I was married for 10 years. My son, not too long, we went over to Europe for her funeral. And my son ended up staying there for school. So within a year, I went from a dad with a kid to being solo. And then my dog died a few months after that. So 2021 kicked the living shit out of me. And I had to go, and I'm just I'm going to work my way out of this. And so I started working. I started reading more than I ever have. I ended up taking my pay and doubling it just from doing everything I can. No, it's all good. And I appreciate that. But instead of using it as a reason to collapse, I used it as a reason to be kinder to people. You know what I mean? Just because a lot of people are going through more shit than you could ever fucking know. And it makes me really sad when you go on TikTok and stuff and you see people that are like, hey, nice to meet you. Here's all the trauma I've ever experienced. That's not putting out good in the world. So I think it's that much more important to be present, to try your best, and to be there for other people. So sorry to dump my purse out on everybody. I'm glad you're here. Again, I like to keep things positive. I like to keep things light. But I since we're all here for the post show, I'll give you a little bit of lore. Just because, not because I'm trying to trauma dump, not because I'm looking for attention. It's because I want you guys to know that you're not alone. If you've been through hell, you're not alone. Even people that make it look easy have gone through fucking hell. And you can do a lot of good by just being available and trying your best. So anyway, with that out of the way, thank you guys for letting me share. And that's something you will not hear me talk about on my streams. That'll be very occasional post show. Yeah, but also you got to be nice. The first step is trying to be nicer to yourself. And first of all, I appreciate you. And just ask yourself what you want to see in the world. If you feel really hopeless, I would say, first of all, be nice to yourself. I think a lot of people, that's where a lot of badness comes from, because you'll beat yourself up. Nobody talks to you more than you do. And one thing I still struggle with, I joke with Skelly about this a lot since the beginning of the stream. Anytime I make a mistake, I have to fight against being like, you stupid fucking piece of shit. I have to stop myself from saying that to me all the time. Even though I know it's bad, it's like something I got to work on. So be nice to yourself first. That is a huge improvement. Secondly, if you feel like you're in a really dark place, really apathetic, try to see something that gets you involved. Try to pick up something new. Push yourself. So find something, even if it's arbitrary. What's something you would like to be good at? Yeah, that is a good t-shirt. And if you're not sure, it's just keep looking. Start reading books. I would say the first place to start is the 4 Agreements. It's a little bit woo-woo. But if you're really not sure, start with being nice to yourself and read. And if you think that you're in a really dark place, if you think that you're in a place where you don't feel like you might not be mentally right, and I don't mean that in a negative way, right? We all struggle with mental health. We all struggle with a bunch of things. But there are resources that are really stigmatized a lot of time, like seeking therapy and seeking things like that. So leverage those resources and then do what you can to reconnect with the world. Because right now, I don't know how old you are, but right now, I mean, even me in my mid-30s, right? We've become so disconnected that it's so easy to be apathetic because we don't have any real relationships. We've been split up in every different way we can be split up. Yeah, so find a way. Yeah, especially like at 15, you guys have it rough. The world is moving so fast, people don't even know how to help. People don't even know how to like conceptualize what you guys are going through with the internet. Because I got bullied to death growing up, but people did not have cell phones where they could follow me home. Like you guys have so many issues that the generations before you just have absolutely no concept of. And because of the internet, you guys have such a transparent, desensitized lens. And I mean that in the nicest way. Because again, my son's 19, right? Like I helped raise him through the best I could through a lot of these issues. And even I know that I barely understand, but try to find a way to connect. I'm not a very religious person, but if you're religious, feel free to go to a church or to at least explore religions, because it's easy to say religion is stupid. But I would say if you haven't tried, like explore different religions, like see what's out there, see what makes other people passionate about life. But also just see how you can go help. Honestly, volunteer somewhere. When I was in high school, I was in the community service club, and we did a lot of like, the whole like feeding the homeless, do things like that. But go find a place where you can be with other human beings. And that is harder than it's ever been. It's not easy, especially if you're 15. There's nowhere for kids to exist for free anymore. Even when I was younger, it was at the end of the drop your kids off at the mall era. And even then it was getting expensive. Now there's nowhere you can exist for free. And money is way harder to come by. So it can be difficult. But try to find things IRL. Try to find things outside of, because again, I'm not blaming anyone for having devices. Most parents don't have the time to spend with their kids, and some of them don't even care. And even if they do care, it's such an easy button to hand a kid a phone or an iPad way too early and leave them alone for way too long to where they feel disconnected from even their parents. So try to find those ways to connect, even if it's just in small communities. And find ways to connect with the world. That's the best thing you can do. Go out, see what's IRL around you, and see what you can do to either help, contribute, or just participate. Whether it's a class, whether it's a new skill. And one advantage you do have from all the devices is YouTube. You can learn fucking anything on YouTube. You have all of these apps all competing for your time and doing their best to keep you distracted because they don't care as long as you're logged on. And don't get me wrong, I'm on a few of them. You know what I mean? Like asking people for their time to come hang out with me. But try to find ways to use those to your advantage. And the more skills you can pick up, especially at 15, you should be sampling everything. So if you've never played an instrument before, how do you know you're not good at instruments? See every instrument you can get your hands on. And a lot of people have guitars sitting in their closet that they've never touched and will never touch that you could totally pick up for a few weeks. So I hope that answers some of the questions. I know I'm ranting a bit, and I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm sorry if that got a little too real. I have no idea to see who's actually here on Twitch and who's not. And I probably will be a lot more measured after I eat some food. But yeah, life is not easy, and it's really easier for people to think it is. I think a lot of people aren't talking about a lot of the things that we're all going through right now. And it can be really easy to be alone. And I think a lot of the apathy, whether you're 15 or 35 or 50, we're all disconnected. And one of the reasons I wanted to start streaming is because I want to build community. I like helping people. I like talking to people. And I like trying to help. Well, fake it till you make it. And again, 1% improvements. Oh, there you go, Sinless. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry if it cut you out for a while. So one thing I say all the time, and one thing I focus on, especially if you find yourself, I just can't, look for a 1% improvement that you can do every single day. If you can't clean your room, okay, open up a drawer and see if you can, see if you can just organize a drawer. If that's too much, and that's not an insult, if that's too much, humble yourself. Okay, I'll do half the drawer. Write down what it is you should do, what you want yourself to do, and don't put the pressure on yourself of being perfect. Just do something. And if you do 1% every day, over a year, that's 37%. In less than 3 years, you are 100% a better person. But the only person, and I can talk to you all day, but the only person that can do that is you. And the only way to hack your brain is to put intention behind it. Yeah, no. Honestly, if anyone ever says that I sewer slided, it was an assassination. I would never self-delete with my son around. I would not make my kid an orphan. It's a hit job if I ever go out. But I agree with that. And if it gets hard, get professional help. Get professional help. But also surround yourself with people you want to be like. I appreciate that, Sinless. Let me know if it gets too deep. We can pull it back to lighter. But you become the sum of your friends. It's really easy when you're young to be like, I'm not influenced by people. I'm my own person. But the older you get, the more you're like, oh my God. You become exactly like the people you hang out with. I grew up in the hood. The people that I was around were leading me down a path where I was ending up in jail, and I was doing dumb shit when I was younger. And then I started surrounding myself with different people, and I started having different results. But that takes intention. And especially when you grow up in a bad neighborhood, those people do not want to see you win. You winning means that it calls them out for not trying hard enough. Because if you got your way out of the neighborhood, then it's not just everything that happened to them. Then it actually means it's their fault. And they don't want to see that. So they will do whatever they can to bring you down. Yeah. And so it's like you gotta fight. You gotta fight your way up. But you can. You just gotta want it. And again, like confidence. I always struggled with confidence. But then I started acting confident, and then it starts a feedback loop. Because when you act confident, then you start getting the results that a confident person gets. And then your brain starts to associate that confidence with a good thing, and it happens naturally. So it's like there's nothing you can't overcome if you work really hard. And guys, thank you guys. I know this has gotten so deep. I'm not trying to bring it down at all. I'm definitely not trying to have like a full-blown support group type thing, but I am glad that I can pour out a little bit out. I like having deep conversations. I like having deep talks with people. I like trying to give some of the guidance I wish I would have gotten a hell of a lot earlier. And that's part of the reason I want to stream. You know what I mean? To be the dad of the internet, the young dad of the internet, whatever. But I appreciate you guys. Yeah, desensitized. Yeah, mental Monday. I can only assume, but I know when I was a kid, there was rotten, there was I don't even want to say the websites, but there are websites you could go to where you straight up saw people unalived all the time, where you saw terrible, terrible shit happen that people should never be exposed to. And now you all have phones in your pockets. And then not to mention just like internet porn, all of these other things that have completely changed the human experience fundamentally. And it's easy to say, well, kids, you need to know better and not do that stuff. But curiosity is fucking powerful. And as you've seen from my chat on some of these things, like some people are just shitty people. Some people have decided to take their apathy or their lack of care and just be shitty people to feel anything. Like those people, they come into the chat because they are so lonely that they're like, if I come in here and I act up, then for a moment, someone will acknowledge I exist. And that's why it makes me sad. Yeah, no, it broke my heart when I saw that, even my son, when he was 15 and when he was on Xbox and things like that, like the things that people would expose him to. I'm like, fucking oof. But at the same time, that shit can absolutely mess with you, but it doesn't have to define you. Skelly, hey, how you doing? This has gotten deep, huh? Right? Curiosity is a curse, but remember, you're in control. You're in control a lot more than you think. A lot more than you might ever believe. And here's one thing I used to say to my son all the time, and I truly believe this is actually a Buddhist saying. Every night you die, and every morning you are born again. And what that means is that at this very moment, if you decided just to be a different person because you felt like it, that's within your power. People might think it's weird. And I'm sure people are going to react, fuck them. But if you want to say, this is the kind of person I want to be from this point over, you have the power to change your mind. And you don't got to let people bring it down. Hey, what's up, Derek? Yeah, this is live. I'm doing the post show. I did a Red Dead Redemption thing. I am so sorry, YouTube. I should probably cut this off for YouTube. I feel like everyone's so fucking confused right now. Yeah, we're having really deep conversations over here. Sorry, Derek. I'm not trying to bring the mood down if you came for a Red Dead thing. So I should probably kill the YouTube when I do these Twitch post streams. But I'm glad you're here anyway. I'm sorry if this is confusing, brother. Okay, good. Well, I appreciate you. I'm going to try to do 10 a.m. and slowly move it later. No, I appreciate that, Derek. Yeah, this is the post show. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now as well. Appreciate the sub, Derek. Yeah, Derek came over. He's like, "Is this live?" And I'm like, "Dude, I am so sorry. This must be a weird thing to join." And he's like, "No, man, you're spitting facts. I subbed." I appreciate the sub, by the way. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I like doing a post show after each live. And this one we got some deep questions, so we had some deep answers. And Skelly, I hope you're going to get to play some Sekiro soon. No, man, I appreciate you. And thanks for joining in. Yeah, but it's when people say don't care about what other people think, like especially when it comes to people that want to bring you down, there's always going to be someone that want to bring you down. Look how many people come into my chat and try to spoil shit every day. You know what I mean? You can't let that bother you. You got to move forward. Hey, Thrusty, thank you for following over on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm always simul streaming to YouTube as well. Yeah, Skelly, you came into the post show. We were talking about life. I dumped a little bit of my backstory. I know you've heard it in some of my other streams, but I went into the lore a little bit. I don't do that often. I think it's the second time I've told anyone on live about any of my stuff. But again, the goal is I want to spread good. And I think a lot of people are really aimless right now because there's no good guidance. I think everywhere you go, there's these apps that are vying to steal your time. And all attention is created equal. So they don't care if that most of the interactions you're getting make you feel like shit. They don't care. Honestly, the lore behind the username is I was a few years ago, I was working on game development. I was teaching myself game development on YouTube, and I was writing characters for a video game. And one of the characters I wrote was named Valgaroth. And I'm like, has anyone come up with that? I Googled it. I'm like, it sounds cool. It kind of rolls off the tongue nice. I like that. And then years later, I was looking for a username on Xbox or something. And I'm like, you know what? I bet you nobody's taken fucking Valgaroth. And now I'm Valgaroth. I created my own name. Again, people who put pain out there are in pain. That does not excuse what they're doing. But it's a little bit easier to understand them and not be angry when you understand that that's the result of pain. I think someone put it really well when they said anger is punishing yourself for someone else's actions. Anger doesn't help. Anger doesn't help at all. Yeah, Valgaroth is a fully original name, which is going to make it pretty hard. So I know when I do start coming up on searches, I know it's because I made it. You know what I mean? Not because anyone else did. But yeah, so it's really, it's a lot easier to have understanding for people that are acting out of pain. And the only thing you can do with it, that's why I say, and I will always say, when you see someone doing that shit, when you see someone acting a fool, do not engage. Just move on. And on the internet, it's really easy. You can just walk away. Don't give it any attention. Don't pay it any mind. You just be quiet and you move on. Because people do what works. And those people, they're so desperate for attention, they don't care what flavor they get. Even if you say, fuck you, they are like, yes, I did it. You give them nothing. You give them nothing, they will keep changing until they get something. So if you just give them, you wait until someone's trying and then say, hey, I appreciate you trying. You celebrate good behavior. And then eventually, even if those people are just watching, they're going to be like, God damn, that person's getting attention, but they have to be nice for it. Even if they're faking it, it still makes the world a better place. Corey Kenshin. I don't know who Corey Kenshin is. But kind of like the theme when it comes to people's comebacks, I think with the way that cancel culture, but then it's just a way to weaponize people. So some things are completely unforgivable. There are some things that you list off, like if you hurt kids or anything like that, there's nothing you can do that's going to get you back in my good graces or that's going to make me want to put any attention in your direction ever again. Like there are certain things like that. But I think just about anything else. Cancel culture is just like this person did that and then, you know, let's just try to bully them to death, which happened sometimes. But yeah, if someone just left for a while, like human beings, we grow, right? If you find a human being that's never made mistakes, they've probably never done anything either. So, cool. Yeah, if he didn't get canceled, he came back. Good for him. I haven't looked into it. I might check it out at some point. But like, hey, I think that everyone deserves a second chance. And when it comes down to YouTube, like I've only been streaming for a month. I am so fucking new to this. And I've been making videos for the last 4 or 5 months. Still extremely, extremely fucking new to this. And I can see I have to go out of my way to make sure that I'm taking breaks, touching grass, spending time with my son. Like I wanted to do a longer stream yesterday and then my son called and he's just like, you want to hang out? I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. I'm like, cutting the stream. Peace. Because family is important to me. I'm glad you get to go home. Yeah. And it's like, if people should be able to do them. As long as you're doing you, that's fine. And I like manga. Honestly, like that kind of reminds me a little bit of like George R.R. Martin. Back when I first read Game of Thrones, I've read Game of Thrones, all of the available books 5 times over. I shit you not, 5 times, cover to cover. I love those books so much. And I used to be angry that Winds of Winter isn't going to come out anytime soon. But the more I think about it, I'm like, you know what? That dude's been writing his entire life. Let him do what the fuck he wants. Like, people are trying to bully him into writing another book when he's given his entire life to that craft and given us such an amazing series. If I was George R.R. Martin, I would just be like, I would release Winds of Winter today, and it would say, yeah, whatever HBO said, middle fingers. And that would be the rest of the game. That would be the rest of the Song of Ice and Fire series. Like, I'm going to go live out my 70s. I got a few years left, and you fuckers are mean. But that's just me. Nice. My son's working on a manga. My son's been working on a manga since he was like, I don't know. We've been talking about it since he was probably like 13. Yeah, my son, the first thing he bought with his adult money once he got a job was the Berserk Deluxe set. So I've read a little bit of it. And my son, most of the manga I own, my son bought me as a gift. No, Berserk is really good. Funny thing is, I watched Solo Leveling this year. And me and my son have this habit of recommending things to the other one, and then we don't follow up on it, and we find it later on our own. So I hit up my son, and I'm like, buddy, I just started watching Solo Leveling. This shit is amazing. Have you checked it out? He's like, are you fucking serious, Dad? And I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, I bought you that. And sure enough, I went to my bookshelf. I've had the first part of the manga on my fucking shelf for years and just never got around to reading it. Fucking hilarious. Spy Family. I love Spy Family. That is wholesome, but still great with action. And you know, the guy who wrote Spy Family was actually writing that to take a break from his other stuff and ended up taking off. That's awesome. Sounds like you got a cool dad. Yeah, me and my son used to hang out in Barnes & Noble for hours and just read the new DC comics. Always go straight to the comic section. I think comics and anime are really great for character development. I think if, as a parent, I think that's one thing I did fucking perfectly. Is introduce him to anime. Like the first anime he watched was Death Note when he was like 11. And after that, now I'm the second-rate anime watcher. And he's like deep into it. But now he finds the best fucking anime. Like Sukuna. That's fucking sick, by the way, that he bought you a Sukuna action figure. Like Jujutsu Kaisen. Before that shit dropped, I was on at episode 1 because my son's like, by the way, you're going to want to watch that. That shit's sick. Same thing with Chainsaw Man. I actually bought Discord Nitro for a while, just so we could watch that together at the same time. When Chainsaw Man, because when he read Chainsaw Man, he's like, Dad, he was telling me for years, like, dude, Chainsaw Man is sick. You should read that. You're really gonna love it. His first tattoo, which he got a few months ago, was the Bomb Devil. So it's like, you know, they grow so fast. It's weird to say that my son, his first tattoo, first of a few. And yeah, and when I go over there for his birthday, we're actually going to probably be getting Joestar tattoos. So like if you know JoJo, where they have the stars to mark that they're family. So me and my son are both going to get Joestar stars on our neck. Nice. Part 1 is the worst part, in my opinion, Skelly. Part 1 is the one that's hardest to get through. It's all like, what the fuck is even going on? Part 2 gets significantly better. Part 3 is like peak memes. So I recommend going a little bit farther in JoJo. Part 4, I didn't like, but it's one of my son's favorite. And part 5 is sick as well. So there's so much to watch, though. Hamon goes away. Don't you worry. By part 3, they almost don't mention it at all. Standula is what it goes to after that. Yeah, fucking Jujutsu Kaisen is such a vibe. Toto, ahoy! Like, that shit. I love Toto so much. Toto, ahoy! Fucking such a vibe. Such a vibe. And especially like the English they do in that. They're like, besto friendo. It's just so fucking sick. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out for the post show. We've talked about a lot. We've gone deep into the depths of conversation. It is a bizarre adventure. Very cool. Very cool. With getting some matching tattoos with the Padre. Yeah, we were going to get tattoos on his 18th birthday. I went over there for 2 weeks on his 18th birthday, but so much shit happened, we ended up holding off. So, yeah. Guys, I appreciate you. I need some food. I am underfooded. We made it to part 4. We made it to chapter 4. We talked. We learned a lot about each other. We got deep into it. And don't get me wrong, I love these deep conversations, but I also like to keep it light. So when I am keeping it light, don't think that as me just trying to ignore the fact that heaviness exists. But goes back to like my core mission of I like to leave good vibes wherever I go. Good vibes are not always easy to come by. So I always try to have good vibes out and about. As woo-woo as that fucking sounds, I don't know of a better way to say it. So I appreciate you guys. I might be back later tonight. We will see how I feel after some food and probably a shower. Like I feel like I have some stress sweating going on from all of the Red Dead shit that went down today. So I've been told, you know, and fair enough. But I've also had some experiences, and I'll just say this before I go. I promise I'm going to go. But I've also had experiences like with my last Discord, I actually shut it down because I was talking about AI and stuff. And it just became everyone like taking their turn talking about the worst shit that had ever happened to them. And in there, I never even mentioned any of the stuff that happened with me. I was just trying to keep it good vibes. And we had so many people that come in, they're like, nice to meet you. By the way, I've been abused my whole life. Nice. That's a weird way to introduce yourself. You know what I mean? Like, that's weird. That doesn't bring good vibes. So I want to make sure that there's a whole flow to it. You know what I mean? Like there's a whole flow to it. I have no better way to explain it. But yeah, real conversations. Like that's why I'm building a community. We have things over on Discord. We're building a community of people that are having fun. But also like most people don't say what's on their mind. So whenever you have a community where a bunch of people trauma dump like that, a lot of people who are going through, and I don't want to say actually, but a lot of people who are going through tough stuff, they feel that's gross. And because they feel it's gross, they're not going to talk about their stuff now because everyone else is trying to take up all the space with theirs. Because again, a lot of people who have been through the most, a lot of times they're the last people that are going to talk about it. They're the last people that you would guess because it's so important for them to keep it light. So I want to keep it light so everyone feels welcome. everyone feels like they can join and have a good time. Yeah, because as we get to know each other, as you deepen relationships, those things come out naturally. You know what I mean? Guys, I appreciate the shit out of you. This has been a long one, and I appreciate you understanding my rambling and giving me a place to have some conversation and to share a little bit. I will see you guys on the next one. I will keep you guys notified on the Discord when that is beforehand, as soon as I know. I'm going to try to make it... I'm going to try to get those streams more consistent. I'm working on getting a time slot after I get my new job. I got to figure out exactly what times I'm going to be streaming, but it will be evening streams in the future. But I hope you guys have a great day. Have a good, happy Monday. I might see you guys later. And if not, I will see you guys tomorrow for the 12th day in a row of streams. Crazy streak. We're killing it, folks. We are killing it. We're getting them numbers up. I hope you guys have a great day. Love, peace, and chicken grease. And I will catch you on the next one.